What's going on, folks? Price is Wrong here from Battle Vortex. I'm playing Elite Dangerous tonight, and doing some power play stuff, but I'm also playing around with a cool new feature. I'll be happy to share with you here momentarily.
Welcome to Battle Vortex.
Alright, well, I'm actually already in space. I kind of got a head start on you guys. That's only because I've been playing around with the voice attack application that I had gotten. And it's really quite cool. I'm kind of wondering how much of it I should share. Maybe I should actually put it in here so you guys can kind of see what it looks like. Top left sound good? Well, let me do that. Let's see, add a window capture. Alright, so voice attack. And alright, there it is. Alright, so basically you can kind of tell. Let me edit that just a little bit. I'm gonna try to shrink that down. I know I don't know how good you guys need to see it all, but you can kind of get the idea of what's going on up there with it. But I'm pretty excited. This is just a trial. It's like a 21-day free trial, and I know there's a lot more cool stuff I can do with it, but I think I actually have to purchase the full version, and I haven't quite gotten around to that yet. But the first thing that I did was actually I named my voice attack. So whenever I want it to listen to me, you see right now how it's got the little don't listen thing next to the headset. Let me see if I can put it. Yeah, I can. Kind of mouse over a little bit right here. That just means that I got it set to ignore me right now. When I want it to listen to me, I basically just call it by name, which I'm not very creative. I just called it computer. So now if I want it to listen to me, all I got to say is computer. Let's try again. Computer.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, can you guys hear that okay? Alright. Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Oh, I guess I have to have my screen selected. I didn't have my game selected. Engage. Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Drive charging.
Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
So you kind of have to speak kind of loudly, and you have to really enunciate your words. But right now I'm actually heading back to Nanamam. If you notice, I'm driving my dropship, and I just jumped off a load of garrison supplies, 120 garrison supplies at a system, and I'm on my way back to Nanamam. Alright, this right here, obviously I got to get away from it ASAP. I did get my new joystick in. I'm no longer doing the Logitech. I've got my Cytec. This is the stick, and then this is the throttle. So that's what I'm using now. So I'm trying to basically make it so I have to use my keyboard and mouse as little as possible, because I think it's kind of silly to have 4 devices in front of you to play one game. Computer.
Yes, Commander.
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Drive charging.
Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
So I have to say thank you, computer, because I want it to stop listening to me. That way it's not picking up all my other stuff, and then I might accidentally say something I didn't mean to. 2, 1, like deploy landing gear, that kind of thing. Let's see if I can get some fuel here. Sure would be nice, huh?
Fuel scooping.
Hey, Extreme. slow it down just a smidge. Need some fuel, man. Just gotta watch my heat. Oh, Nanamam's already one more hop. That's awesome. I get to watch me land using my new setup. Just give me gas.
Warning, taking heat
Yeah,
damage.
yeah,
Fuel scooping complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Computer,
Yes, Commander.
reset power.
Power back to normal.
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
Oh yeah. That's how we roll.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I did a battle earlier, man. Almost got my butt kicked, man. See if I can get interdicted.
Fuel scooping.
Computer,
Yes, Commander.
target panel, please.
Opening target panel.
Close target panel.
Target panel closing.
Fuel scooping complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Here we go. I'll do a battle. This part always gets me because I always got to remember which one was my fire group. Computer,
Yes, Commander.
shields full. Computer, max shields. Max shields.
Are we in trouble?
Where is that? Yeah, I see him way ahead of me. What the heck's he doing all the way up there? Engines full. Or max engines.
I'm giving it all she's got.
Frameshift charge detected.
Wow, running already. Wow, what a waste. Reset power.
Power back to normal.
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Haha. I saw. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, computer.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
Yeah, I saw Fear is also streaming. He's doing that whatever dock it is, the mug campaign, Hutton Orbital, or something like that. I thought about going out there. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, I just did a load of garrison supplies myself. This part right here is going to be kind of messed up because I didn't do like a disengage or anything like that. So I'm going to have to tell the computer to engage here in a second. Computer.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. Max shields.
Are we in trouble?
Max weapons. Max weapons.
Target shields offline.
Max weapons. Weapons max. Stupid computer. Max weapons. Alright, I'll do it manually. Gotta get used to this for sure.
Target shields online. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Reset power.
Power back to normal.
Max weapons. Max weapons. Let me check that real quick. Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
Max engines. Where's my max weapons at? Oh, it's weapons full. That's what it is. Computer.
Yes, Commander.
Weapons full.
They are in trouble now.
There we go. Reset power.
Power back to normal.
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you,
Engage.
computer. Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
It's amazing how close I was to this station before I got interdicted, and it's just like it pulled me like a long freaking ways away. Computer.
Yes, Commander.
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
So there, I guess I need to create like a disengage command or something like that. And computer. Computer.
Yes, Commander.
Max engines.
I'm giving it all she's got.
Target panel, please.
Opening target panel.
Docking request.
Close target panel.
Target panel closing.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
Docking successful. Engines
Woo.
disengaged.
Yeah, I'm doing the voice attacking the whole bit, Dino. How's it going, by the way? I'd like to be able to figure out how to program a bulletin, a macro just to pull up the bulletin boards, you know, that kind of thing, and to target specific systems. Defense party. Computer.
Yes, Commander.
Systems panel, please.
Opening systems panel.
Close systems panel.
Closing systems panel.
Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
Well, I think what I'm going to do is maybe, I don't know, I'd like to see about going out there where he's at. But let's see here. Oh. Oh yeah, I got a new ball. I gotcha. I got a ball up there in my closet, man, that I haven't used in probably 6-7 years, man. But I did just go bowling while I was on vacation. Only 3 games. It was kind of fun, but it hurt me. Alright. Well, let me see. Maybe I can go do some undermining with this ship. I'm trying to see how much I can do without actually having to use my keyboard and mouse. Now, sadly, my stick, my throttle does have a mouse on it. It's got a little mouse snub and button, and it's got a scroll wheel, but none of that stuff seems to work for whatever reason. So it's quite possibly a driver issue. Perhaps I just didn't install it correctly. But I did uninstall it and reinstall it, and it didn't help. So. There we go. That's pretty awesome. I actually bowled like a 165 my first game when I bowled the other day, and that's actually really good for me. Let's go ahead and look at the bulletin board one more time. See what kind of missions we got. Okay. Computer,
Yes, Commander.
target panel, please.
Opening target panel.
Oops. Let's see what my Reddit guys have to say about this. Hold on a second. Thank you, computer. I'm gonna pull up and see what my Reddit guys had to say about what they want to do this week. I did, Dino. I actually spent a couple. Hey, Super. I did, Dino. I had to set up all these commands in voice attack like before. Let me see how much of it I can get to show up. So I know if I click on this one right here, it opens up another window, but you don't see the other window. Oh well. I have to do a special on it, but I haven't actually got it all figured out yet. So there's other things that I can do on there. I'm really just trying to play the game a little bit just to see if I can come up with other useful ways to use voice attack. I did download somebody else's voice attack profile, and I was going to implement it. Go ahead and load it up into my game, but it's a trial version, which is only good for 21 days, so I can only have one profile. And so it's like if I go ahead and import it, then it's probably going to screw with the profile that I already made, and so I just didn't do it. Let me see. They're talking about expansion. Nope. Alright, so it looks like they want to fortify. Alright, how about undermining? Undermining systems. They want to continue undermining Torval. Wow. Torval is down and they still want to go. That's terrible. Torval actually lost 6 systems this week. Alright, so that's undermined, 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 undermined. That one is not yet undermined. That one's really close. Oh, that's right. I'm going to go out to hunting. Never mind. I'm not going to do any more undermining. Let me go up here to the galaxy map and search for. Oh, is that Hutton? Hutton? Is it Hutton orbital? It's Hutton City, so it's not that one. That's Hutton Colony. I did get the new joystick. I'm quite happy. I got my this is the Cytec X52 Pro. It's got like lots of cool lights and stuff on it. I don't know how much you can see, but you can change the light colors too. I actually dimmed mine down quite a bit because I think the lights are a bit overkill. And then of course it has the throttle, which is also pretty cool. And so yeah, I got my stuff, man. I'm pretty happy about it. Anyway, let me see here. Okay, I can't see everything, so I've got to. There we go. Oh, that was Hutton Colony. I guess I already looked at that one, didn't I? It's gonna take me all the way back out in the boonies again. What system is that Hutton Orbital in? Anybody know? It's Hutton Dock. Yeah, and the only thing I didn't like I said, is even though I've got like tons and tons of buttons on here, I still had to use the keyboard and mouse. So that's why I got the voice attack. I'm trying to get as immersed as I can, and and I'm really want to try to get away from the keyboard and the mouse. Here I'm actually still using it. I do have a mouse controller. I got like a little mouse snub on my throttle, but for whatever reason it's not working. So I think it's just a bad install, a bad driver install. So I got to get in there and try to figure that out. That's Hutton Dock. Man, a lot of hunting systems, huh? This is Kaka. Kaka, kaka, kaka. Yeah, thank you. Wow. There's Hutton Dock. How many Hutton Docks are there? I didn't think you could have multiple stations with the same name, but I guess you can. And that's Didaringu. Where the heck is that freaking Hutton Orbital at? What system? I want to know. There's another Hutton Dock. How many of these freaking things are there? Boy, might have went too far. Alpha Centauri. And maybe that's the one. Actually, I bet you it is. There it is. That's where I'm going. Holy freaking guacamole. 6,784,404 light seconds from arrival point. That is like nuts. But it is Alpha Centauri is exploited by Zachary Hudson. I'm just kind of curious what it is that I can do there. Alright, let me, I think I may go ahead and switch my ship out again. Take the drop ship out there. I'm gonna go ahead and just carry some garrison supplies. I don't know if I can garrison out there or not. I think I can, but anything I can do to get. And aren't they looking for scrap metal too? What the heck? I don't see any scrap metal here. I got salvage. Nah, screw it. I'm just gonna go.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Computer,
Yes, Commander.
retract landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Blocking bay access is a crime.
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
Yeah, I tried. I was trying to be professional on there, Super.
1.
Yeah, and I don't mind. Yeah, I was definitely trying to be professional, and I was trying to cover all of the points that I thought people might be interested in. And Nash did a good job too, because he was watching comms and all that. It was a pretty good show, in my opinion, anyway.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Warning, taking heat damage. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Computer,
Yes, Commander.
engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Computer,
Yes, Commander.
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Oh, it says I can't make it there. Hold on a second. Computer. Computer.
Yes, Commander.
Target panel, please.
Opening target panel.
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Computer.
Yes, Commander.
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Voice attack is actually widely used in this game. It's widely used. It's very common app.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Computer.
Yes, Commander.
Target panel, please.
Fuel scoop
Opening target panel.
disengaged.
And just look at the system map. There we go. That's where I'm going. See if I can be a little smarter. I'm actually going to try going off the, getting away from all the masses that I can, getting there a little quicker. Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
Excuse. Oh, my wife said my base is getting hit in battle pirates. God's little helper. Sniping docks. Yeah, he didn't do anything. Yeah, it would have hurt him a little bit, for sure. Say again? Oh, awesome. It's going to take a long time to get to this Hutton orbital. It is really, really far away. I had like the reason why I'm not playing Battle Pirates right now is because I still had like 10 more hours with repairs. That's for me. So far I've gotten like 385s done in my Forsaken mission, so I'm up to over 20 million. Let me see here. I'm gonna see if I can switch servers here real quick. I'm gonna try joining Fears. Computer,
Yes, Commander.
engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
Yeah, it's pretty slick. Yeah, you know, the toggle switches, there's like toggles on the bottom of the stick portion of this set, and they're just not really all that convenient, to be honest with you, in my opinion. You know, it's just when you have the stick, you know, you kind of want to keep your hand on the stick. I don't think the buttons, the little throttle buttons, are all that convenient. The way that this works, the new stick, is see if I can spin it around and show you. But you got these 3 buttons right here, and if you go up, it toggles one function. If you go down, it toggles another. So this is actually like 6 different toggles, even though it's only 3. You know what I mean? So it was really smart of them to do that, but it's just, like I said, it's just kind of inconvenient because you kind of got to take your hand either off the throttle or off the stick, either one, to hit these. So that's kind of another reason why I got the voice attack, because I really wanted the voice attack to be able to do that for me. So I can do stuff like have it turn the lights on, that kind of thing. Now, something I didn't do was do the camera debug. I probably could set that up, a camera debug. Let me see here. Oh, are they? Oh, Dirty is. Hey, Sparks. You want to just tell them I'm streaming? If you don't mind, I'd appreciate it. Alright, but anyway, let me see. I don't know if I can, how many of these commands I can do in, let's see, in the camera debug mode, but I could probably could have done that. Let's see here. Oh, there's my ship. Let's see here. Computer,
Yes, Commander.
lights. I thought I did lights. Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
Yeah, I don't know what I did, but I don't think my voice attack stuff will work when I'm outside the ship anyway. Alright. Hey, Nerf boy. Yeah, this one is. This is a drop ship is what this one's called. It is a big one. Computer,
Yes, Commander.
systems panel, please.
Opening systems panel.
I'm ready as I'm going to be. Thank you, computer. Close systems panel.
Closing systems panel.
Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
Yeah, I'm as ready as I'm going to be. It's pretty much always the same for me. I am working on my fusion cruisers right now, and I've got my fourth one in, but I still have that's getting specials. But I do have one that had has all the specials, but it also has strike system. So I have to still put speed system 5 on that one. So that's one of my fusion cruisers, and so I'm getting there, and none of them got armor on them yet, so I don't think I'm going to be able to put armor on them before the event, so it is what it is. Maybe I ought to see what I can do about getting all those tokens, the 48-hour tokens, whatever, knock 2 days off at a time off my builds. That might help, but you know, I've only got like a couple hundred gold left on my account, and I'm not buying anymore. So if I end up spending money on my Forsaken missions, that will potentially jeopardize my ability to succeed in the event. And the event's going to have new targets, so it's, you know, obviously we're not having Reaver assault platforms. There's still so there's something's going to be replacing them, and I can't wait to see what that is. I love how stable these new joysticks are. My Logitech tends to float around, and these ones right here, I mean, it's like nothing. It's really sweet. I love it. We've got 3 bad guys to fight? What do you mean? Computer,
Yes, Commander.
target panel, please.
Opening target panel.
I got friends in LP. Who's over there? Oh, Space Monkey's over there. Anybody else? No, I don't see anybody else. Just Space Monkey. Oh yeah, yeah, we do. Yeah, you're right there. We do have. I don't know how many more Reavers we're going to see though. I don't know if there's any. I mean, obviously we still have. I don't know. I know there's going to be like Reaver stuff, the dredges, so the Reavers will be around forever, really. I guess just like the track bases are. Yep, I do have dual monitors. Yep, I am got my game is actually right here to me, and then I have this screen right here. When I'm looking at you guys, the camera's actually just above my chat. So when I'm reading the chat, you know, it's I'm kind of looking at you guys. Oh, the base attack campaign. I'm not really, you know, I'm kind of nervous about the base attack campaign myself. Is because base defense hasn't been a strategy of mine for a long time. I just haven't been able to afford it. You know, if you concentrate on base defense, you have to spend a lot of money. And I only say that because if you don't spend any money and you're concentrating on base defense, then um, you know, eventually, you know, through refits, because of refits and all that stuff, you're going to end up falling behind. Is because your offensive fleets aren't going to remain current, obviously, and that whole side of your game is going to start slipping. So eventually, you're going to end up missing an opportunity to win, like a new turret or something like that for your base, that is going to be required for you to successfully defend your base. So concentrating on base defense without coining is, I don't know. I know some people do it, but I just don't see how you can do that and stay current on everything else. Oh, I don't know. I guess we'll see. But I guess we'll see what happens if we ever, if you know, those three and us all meet in one battlefield. Will be pretty interesting. Yeah, you know, War Commander actually has, you know, a base defense campaigns now during the monthly events. They've had that forever, where you know you could defend your base. They even have like in Backyard Monsters had that. There was like one building that you could use to test your base defenses, right? And War Commander had the same thing. And so I guess it was only a matter of time before we got it. You going to bed, babe? Alright, just gotta turn my camera off just for a second. You freaking got me. Thank you, Sparks. Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
Wowzers. And I was giving a kiss, telling my wife goodnight, and I was giving her a kiss, man, and I freaking jumped. Yeah, you got me good. Yeah, Nerf Boy, I am. I'm able to talk to my game. I have to call it out by name, so when I say computer, computer,
Yes, Commander.
target panel, please.
Opening target panel.
Oh, my game's not selected. Target panel, please.
Opening target panel.
Close target panel.
Target panel closing.
Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
When I say thank you, computer, it stops listening. If you notice a little icon, see the third one or fourth one, I guess, from the left, it's got like the little red mark in it. It means stop listening. So when I say thank you, computer, it's basically me saying to stop listening. And when I say computer, I'm telling it to start listening. But apparently, when I do that, I actually got to have a pause there. Big Super says goodnight, babe. Nerf Boy, it's all, I actually have to configure what the commands and what they do. It's all kind of macros. It's voice macros. So basically, it's like when it says thank you, Commander, for example. I actually told it to say that. I just type it out, and it's the text-to-speech thing. So it actually uses the voices that are already in your Windows computer. And so it's pretty much, I believe it could be potentially limitless. Now this is just a trial version, what I'm using right now. It's only good for 20 days. And I'm very limited in my profiles. I can only have one profile. Oh, I'd love that, baby. Thank you. Yes, ma'am. More tea, more tea. But yeah, I could speak Spanish to it if I wanted, but I don't know any Spanish. Hola. Just so I'm sure there probably is, it probably could support whatever languages your Windows computer would support, I would think. So if you can get your computer to understand you, then Voice Attack will understand you. Well, I'm trying to think, you know, with Battle Pirates, I don't know how I'd implement it with Battle Pirates. I mean, what kind of stuff do you think, what kind of stuff do you think you could do with, you know, macros? I don't know. I don't know if I could use it with Battle Pirates. I'm just not sure how I would use it with Battle Pirates, quite honestly. I just have no clue. Maybe I could say like locator, that kind of thing. And then I would have that trigger the L button. Thank you, baby. I'd have that trigger the L button. So, you know, I could do something like that and just say locator, and then the locator will pop up. So I could probably do something like that. Yeah, well, I know there's other people that use macros, but you know, if you're using this right here, basically all you're doing is keyboard strokes with it. You know what I mean? So you're not like doing anything to the code of the game or anything like that. So I would think that it would be safe, but safe to use. But it's just how you'd be able to use it. I see being very limited and very remedial. There's just not that many commands you can do without them. You know, most everything in the game is mouse. I mean, I guess you could say up arrow or select all, that kind of thing. But I just don't see how that would really help you too much. Did you knock the propeller off there? I guess they did. Yeah, I was just saying I don't know how useful Voice Attack would be in Battle Pirates, is all I'm saying. Yeah, well, I wouldn't think so. But like I said, I just don't know that the Voice Attack would be a good option anyway. Man, this is a haul, isn't it? Yeah, never believe somebody who says they're banned for no reason, buddy. Do never believe that. I mean, quite honestly, there's not many cheaters. They all want you to think they're legit, and they're ashamed of being cheaters, and they should be ashamed of being cheaters. I mean, let's be honest. You know, I'm just saying that if they'll cheat a game, they're not going to tell you the truth about it. You know, not all of them. Some of them will, but that's very, very rare. Most of them will deny it. Oh, well, it's because where I'm going is really, really far out. I'm zooming. I'm like really getting it. You see my speed, like right here. It says I'm doing 1,552 C. Okay, that's C is the speed of light. Okay, that's how fast I'm going. This particular station is just very, very, very far out. I'll pull up the system map for you. Computer,
Yes, Commander.
target panel, please.
Opening target panel.
Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
All right. So looking at the system map, okay, where I came in like all the way up here by this star up here. Okay, that's Alpha Centauri. That's the primary star. All right, and I'm actually having to drive, like, now this station right here is 7,201 light seconds away from the arrival point. This one right here, look at this. This is where I'm going, Hutton Orbital. It is 6,784,352 light seconds from Alpha Centauri. It almost makes me wonder if it would have been quicker to jump to another system and then drive in. You know what I mean? Yeah, big super. It is. Some serious chat time here. Well, I was smart enough to make sure I topped off on my fuel first. Can someone hack into KIXEYE and mess up some things? I don't know the answer to that. I'm not familiar with KIXEYE's infrastructure or security. I'm not. I would hope not. But, you know, you hear about big sites getting hacked all the time, so who knows. And can I use my friendship drive? No, I cannot. When you're inside of a system, basically all you can do is super cruise. And that's what I'm doing right now, super cruise. I'm doing 1,600 times the speed of light. And climbing, still speeding up. Yeah, the friendship, I'm sorry, the frame shift. It's called frame shift, not friendship. It's frame shift drive, and that is going from system to system. Okay, to go from one star system to another star system, you use the frame shift. When you're inside of a system, super cruise is all you can use. It's something to do with the science of it all, man. Quite honestly, is what it comes down to. So basically you have to have, I believe, I'm not 100% sure here, but I believe you have to have like navigation beacons and all that stuff, you know, to plot for the frame shift drive. And space station wouldn't have a navigation beacon, but I don't know, you would think something like that would be easily remedied, you know, could be remedied kind of easy, but you would think. Yeah, it does sound like friendship. You know, I used to actually think that it was friendship drive as well. My son is living with me. He does not visiting. He's still in high school. He's here right now. He's actually on his mom's computer. There are black holes in this game, yes. He used to play Battle Pirates a long, long time ago, and he quit a long, long time ago. So I don't. His base may still be on the map, but I'm not 100% sure. Yes, he did. He was at boot camp, and he graduated from boot camp last week, 1 week ago today. Yeah, I don't know that the game's gotten to a place where it's actually finally getting better. So if you haven't quit yet, you might as well just hang on, quite honestly. Because I do think the game is actually improving now. You know what I mean? If you notice, the build times and all that stuff are getting better. Now you just got to get the repair times right. Now, black holes are not easy to find, Nerf Boy, and they're generally pretty far out. And I have. As a matter of fact, if you look on my highlights or on my YouTube, my Twitch highlights, and also on my YouTube, I've done videos of black holes. I've been to two black holes. The second one, in my opinion, was the best. I have not been to the supermassive black hole, which is Sagittarius A yet, but I would like to make that journey. Yeah, yeah. I hear you there, Kickstarter. But you know what? They're not going to do that. They sell you time. I mean, unless you bought a name change, I think that's the only thing they actually sell. Every now and then they'll sell some skins, and then a name change is just 100 gold. But aside from that, they sell you time. And so as far as they're concerned, once you put your gold, your cash into gold, I mean, it's already theirs. You just need to burn it up, The cash is already theirs, and the time is already yours. Whether you use it or not, it's up to you. But the time is all you own. I mean, that's, how they feel about it. Well, I know I did Maya, which is MIAI, was one. You might be able to just type in black hole, like Elite Dangerous, Price is Wrong, black hole, or Price is Wrong, Elite Dangerous, black hole. My son does like this setup. I think sometimes he wants to come over here and do this. I did let him on here one time before he went to boot camp. And I think he was playing Team Fortress or something. Yeah, Team Fortress. I don't know if he didn't do a live stream though. He was going to, but then he kind of chickened out, so. He may do it again one day. He did get Elite Dangerous on his Xbox One. He tried the 1-hour trial. I think he liked it. Elite Dangerous, did you like Elite Dangerous, son? Yeah. Yeah, that last one, I actually got crap for saying amazing too many times. Well, I used to, Dino, what I used to uh, try to maintain multiple gaming rigs, man, and it was really, really, really expensive. I cannot do that anymore. That was just too much money. Is because, you know, on the Xbox we had like multiple Xboxes so that we could play like Burnout Paradise together. And we also, and then for computers, I know I had like 3 different computers, gaming computers at one time. One for me, one for my son, one for my daughter. And and I was always rotating hardware. You know, I was always trying to get myself the latest, and then I just like pass something out down to my son, and then you know when something that was coming out of his computer, like he was getting something newer, then I'd go into my daughter's computer, kind of thing. And so we did something like that. But it was just you know when you're talking about 3 copies of one game, uh, you know, and then all the hardware, it just got to be really expensive to because you got minimum requirements for all the software that you buy. And but we would do that. We had actually had like three copies of Command and Conquer, 3 copies of Battlefield 2 for PC, and it was just very very expensive. Battlefield 2142, we all really enjoyed that one. That was great. But yeah, it was expensive. But he's got his Xbox now, and he actually buys many of his own games, so things are getting a little bit better. Yeah, I got to figure out what's up with the mouse nub on my throttles here, because I think it's just a driver. I may have to uninstall it and reinstall it again, because I've seen multiple complaints of people who play this game, which is weird, is because the mouse nub works fine in Windows. It's just in the game that it doesn't work. So I don't know if there's something in the software, like in options, that I got to go in there and turn on, that kind of thing. Let me see here. See, there is mouse controls right here, but it's like mouse axis, and it's got all of this. I mean, it looks like everything's off, but then it says mouse X axis, and I'm worried that it's going to actually affect my regular mouse, and it's going to try doing roll or yaw. You know, so it's not like there's just like a mouse on option. Um, so I don't know. I don't know what to do there. I don't know what I need to do to get the mouse to work on my throttle, but it does work in the Windows software. Yeah, I hear you. Now, I've never been like somebody who likes to play like a whole bunch of different games. You know, I've never done that. You know, I like to keep it down to, you know, 1 or 2 games, you know, and then I work through it and I finish it, you know, when it's something that you can. I used to be at like a big achievement hunter on Xbox. That's why I always give Kixeye, I give them kind of crap, you know, just because they they started making their achievements so that you can only achieve them one time. And I don't understand that. If you are able to complete the achievement, who cares when? You know, you should get the achievement for it or credit. But so that's something they need to fix. I mean, if you're an achievement hunter, and they think just turning it off is an option, or at least Doom Rooster does. And I mean, I guess I'm not going to. I don't agree with that. You know, I think the correct way of resolving the issue is to make it so that it's not decided by a calendar. You know what I mean? The calendar should have nothing to do with earning achievement, and not just disabling, you know, the thing on in the game. You know, I don't think you should do that. Oh, you think Windows updates? I'm running Windows 10 now. I don't know if that's part of the problem or not. It very well could be. The fact that I'm running Windows 10. Yeah, because the driver for this that I installed was actually designed for Windows 8. Or 8.1 and 7, Windows 7, 8, and 8.1. Then there's a Windows XP driver, but there's no Windows 10 driver yet. I'm sure it'll be out soon though, and maybe then I'll be good to go. I am hoping to get my. I'm saving up my next. I think. Trying to think what I want to get next. I think for streaming, I do want to get a capture card. I got one picked out that I want to buy, but I'm kind of worried sometimes that I'm pushing my computer too hard already. You know, I do want to get a capture card so I can put the Xbox 360 up, and that way I can play Guitar Hero for you guys. I think that would be awesome. I got a drum kit. Uh-oh. Was everything still working or did it freeze? It looked like my stream froze on my screen for a second. Well, anyway, yeah, I'd love to be able to play Xbox 360 Guitar Hero. I do have nice guitar. I got a custom paint job on my guitar. I've got a nice drum kit, and I'm not going to sing for you guys, I don't think, but I know there's a new rock band coming out. Man, it's a long ways out here. (1,833) times the speed of light. That's pretty amazing. Haha. I don't know. Maybe I will sing. maybe I could sing for you guys. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm just saying I got the whole kit. You know, I got the drums, I got the guitar, I got mics. I got all of it. I even got we even got a DJ Hero turntable controller. Yeah, this setup is pretty sweet, man. I love this stick and throttle combo. It's pretty nice. HOTAS. I always kind of want to say it with a Scottish accent because it just sounds Scottish. HOTAS. HOTAS, H-O-T-A-S, is an acronym that means hands on throttle and stick. For those that didn't know that. I don't know if I still got the game or not. I think I do still have DJ Hero. I think we still have that. I don't know for sure. But they wouldn't take the... And I think the reason being is when you try trading them in, they rarely take the controllers. I don't think they were taking the DJ Hero controller. think it is kind of leaning just a little bit. I think maybe the springs need more tension on them. I've seen some hacks for that, using like tie wraps and stuff like that. But yeah, it's an awesome stick and throttle, man. I love it. It's going to take me some getting used to for doing everything though. I'm slowing down. 1861. I just went down to 1860. Let me see if I can. See if I can get my speed to go back up a little bit. .55, 1855. No, it's still slowing down. Man, I'm 30 minutes out, man. You should not be slowing down. Oh yeah, I guess it could be the level on the table. You're right. I didn't even consider that. The hack that I saw was somebody put like 4 tie wraps together, like these, just black tie wraps, and probably a little heavier than what I got. But and then they basically were able to use it, you know, pull the spring down a little bit that's underneath the joystick, that little tensioner spring, and put it in there just to increase the tension a little bit more. I just seen I had a contact on my screen. What's up with that? Oh, it's a Sidewinder. Yeah, there's not actually any pads on the bottom. Yeah, see the bottom's actually completely flat. There is, you see they got these holes right here. That's because it came with little suction cups. It came with these little suction cups that there's 8 of them. There's 4 for each controller. So, you know, if you have a smooth surface, now my desk is wood, it's real wood. It's not laminate or anything, so I'm just saying it's not smooth, it's textured, so suction cups wouldn't do me any good. But I have also seen where people have actually mounted, put mounting plates on their chairs and had the controller sitting down like on either armrest. I thought that was kind of neat. My monitors are both 24-inch. I have 2 24-inch monitors. Now, they're not exactly the same. One's an LG, one's a Samsung. So the Samsung actually is able to do like a real 1080 measurements, where the LG is just a little off. It's not a true, you know, like HD, you know, widescreen. It's the measurements are just a smidge off. Oh, it's okay. I don't mind you asking. Yeah, you know, I'm trying to get my stuff. Once I get everything figured out, like with the voice attack, I know there's more stuff with the voice attack that I haven't gotten figured out yet, and I think I'm going to have to actually buy it to unlock its full potential, obviously. And I don't think it's really all that expensive. I think it's like 25 bucks or something like that. So I don't think it's horribly expensive. I might have enough saved up in tips. I don't know if I've got enough saved up in tips. I might have enough saved up in tips to buy it, you know, for people here trying to scare the crap out of me. So are those 20-inch monitors, Dino? Oh. See how much you can see with my, see if I can reflect any of this. So I got light there, got a light here, I got the 2 monitors in front, and my game's right here, and then you guys are right here. I don't know how good that all worked, but it's my cool sunglasses. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. Let's see, there's my camera. That's my one monitor where the chat's at. That's my game. And then joystick and throttle. It's getting a little weird, or what? Hi, son. He's got earbuds in. He can't hear me. Isn't that terrible? My wife actually doesn't really even put on makeup. She doesn't do makeup. Man, this is like crazy. Still 2.5 million light seconds out. Isn't that nuts? Look at that. I wonder how long this one station, it's so freaking far out, I wonder how long it takes to orbit its star. Yeah, I think, you know, people are always pushing the trip to Hutton Orbital, and the Hutton Orbital's actually gotten like a huge following. I mean, there's all kinds, there's like coffee mugs, and there's just like so much stuff going on. Well, I mean, there's like pages for a Hutton Orbital, you know, and it's all about this journey. Now, I don't know what is out there, so I suspect a lot of the stuff that I hear is false, just to get me to drive out here. So I don't know if it's going to be worth it. You know, as I understand, you can actually like take damage on your ship and all that stuff too from driving out here, but I'm not really taking any damage. I'm still at 100%. Now, granted, my I can't look at my integrity until I dock, though. My ship integrity. Computer,
Yes, Commander.
systems panel, please.
Opening systems panel.
Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
Alright, so look at my modules here. So it looks like everything is still in pretty good shape. I mean, 100%. The only thing that's really low at all is my cargo hatch, and you know, I could give a crap really. Computer,
Yes, Commander.
close systems panel, please. Close systems panel.
Closing systems panel.
Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
No, I won't have to drive back. I can actually, you know, I can frame shift drive to another star from here. You know, so I don't have to drive back to the star to jump out of the system. I can frame shift drive from anywhere. You can't frame shift drive to just anywhere. I know they've got an event going on out here right now, community event for Hunt Orbital, and it's just basically bringing out scrap, which I don't have any scrap, so I didn't buy any scrap. Didn't really know where to pick it up, and I didn't really spend any time looking for it. But there was an experiment that some guys wanted me to do, and that's basically come out here without any scrap, and the whole point is to compare how much damage I take from the journey to how much they take. That's actually a fear experiment, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna fall asleep before I get there. Yeah, I'm going to be driving probably still for another half an hour. It says 20 minutes on here, but I'm slowing down, so. You playing a game, son? You playing a game? Are you surfing? Surprised you're not doing that on your Xbox. Uh, yeah, maybe you're right, Sparks. I don't know. I mean, we'll see. It wouldn't be the first mistake they made. I don't like that I'm slowing down. It was so long to go. Oh, there's contact. It's an asp. Yeah, definitely. I Yeah, I love having the chat, man. I love that it gets active on here sometimes too, man. I think it's awesome. I'm very lucky. You know, there's a lot of people who do these, and they don't have many viewers or anything. So I've been very fortunate. Maybe I ought to see if I can get some other people on audio chat. Let's see. What's up, guys?
Hey, how are you, Bryce?
I'm doing good.
Fear's doing a little streaming.
Yeah, I'm streaming as well. I'm actually on my way out to that hunting orbital.
Oh,
Are you?
Yeah, but I didn't bring any scrap. I don't know if I don't know if you've already done that experiment or not, but because you're curious about damage.
Yeah, I think I talked to somebody that goes there all the time, and he said it doesn't matter.
Oh, really? So is
Yeah.
it just your hull integrity that takes a hit, or
Yeah,
what?
It's just because of the long travel in Super Cruise.
Mm.
But if you take a cheaper ship, it'll cost less to repair it. So.
Well, I'm driving my drop ship.
Yeah, but your drop ship's what, 14 million?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, so it's not gonna be bad. My Python was.
yeah, mine was 404,000.
Yeah,
to
mine was
repair.
400,000 as well.
Yeah,
Well, it was 390 something.
yeah, you were close to 4, and I went just over 4 for whatever reason.
Mm. I got my voice attack going. I've been working on tweaking my voice attack.
Oh boy, here we
Nice.
go.
Oh yeah, man.
What did you call her?
I just call it computer.
Oh, okay.
That was.
You're gonna be like Scotty
Yeah, yeah.
Computer.
back in
Hello,
the voyage
computer.
home. Computer.
I just called her. I just left her with the same name she had, Kickjack or whatever that was.
Yeah.
So,
Andromeda?
mm,
Andromeda. He's got to have like this elaborate thing. I just popped a T6 in the butt.
Good job, buddy. You do it.
What are you doing?
guys in my chat are asking who I'm talking to. This is
Oh.
Fear, also known as Furion or Freon.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I am.
And we also have Shark Beware and
Yo.
Kinger North.
Hello.
And if any of you guys on the chat if you go to elite.battlevortex.tv, you'll see a link on there. We're actually going to be doing a podcast tomorrow for Elite Dangerous, and
Yeah.
you'll see all of our faces
Yeah. At the same time.
at the same time.
It's like the meeting of the minds. If we were Vulcans, we could do a mind melt.
Haha.
Yeah, we're just grinding out some. Power play points.
I did a little bit of power play. I basically did some garrisoning, and I didn't do any undermining yet. My the Reddit, Zach Hudson Reddit, they're wanting to continue picking on Torval. They said she's
Torval
already,
got beat up.
yeah, she lost a bunch of systems, and she's still hurting.
She's in 10th place. Yeah, she's definitely. Because I know old Archon, he's like, yeah. He's been getting the beat down for like 3-4 weeks. Well, you'll be happy to know we're picking on Alliance this week.
Okay, Edmund.
Yeah. Arissa, Lavigne, Duvall, Peeps, we're all killing Alliance this week. So you're safe again, buddy.
Haha.
You are killing my peeps too.
That's only because they're
Well,
here.
that's only because it got in the way.
I'm gonna go and join Zachary Hudson.
Yeah, well, that's the
Yep.
same. You know, every once in a while we did have to get the odd federal person and beat them up. because they got in the way
Oh
too.
yeah, if they come around. We,
Yeah,
we-
that's fear
yeah,
from
that's
BB.
true.
Yeah,
Yep.
but we weren't looking for them in
The
particular.
same way I put Lavingi Duval
You
in
do,
number one.
yeah, I know you've been doing some ALD. I've seen it.
Yeah, yeah,
I try to look the other way while you're doing it because you're my buddy, but it's hard, man.
it is. Yeah, just one of these times I'm gonna K-warrant scan you and see what I can get.
Oh shoot, that's gonna be some. I didn't even think about K-Warrant scanning them. I should-
Yeah, I think we could wing up against them, don't you?
Yeah, we might need to bring another. We might need to bring Sergeant with us, but yeah.
Sarge or maybe Price will come in and we'll.
We could use with Price. Price got to get a gunship though. I think he's gonna need a gunship.
Well, yeah, I think we all want one of those gunships. They're looking good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to my controllers, man. It's trying to get my voice attack set up and get my controller set up.
Oh yeah.
I had that one button I mentioned was giving me a hard time
Yeah.
for my boost. I figured out what that issue was, and I got that one worked out. But the mouse
Okay.
nub's still not working. So I
Okay.
think that might be a driver issue because I'm running Windows 10.
Hmm. Well, the game has the driver for the joystick in it, or are you using some other software to run the joystick? Is that what you're saying?
No. I mean, it's just the mouse nub doesn't work, and the the scroll wheel,
Yeah.
none of that works. So.
Because all the controllers for the game should be built into Elite, because you're not using external software. That's where how mine works anyway. I don't load anything for the game. I mean, for the joystick, it's just.
Yeah, it sounds
it's all
like you're
built
just
into
using.
Elite.
Yeah, so, well, I know the controller does show up in Windows as an attached device,
Mhm.
and from there I can actually test all of the buttons and everything works fine. It only doesn't work in Elite.
Right, so that must be something Elite's missing out of it. I bet.
Yeah.
I
Well, there's
check on the forums. I bet you somebody will know, because there's a lot of people that use that same controller.
yeah. Well, some people that I've read basically they said it's a driver issue, and they actually have directions on there for removing all the drivers, cleaning it all up, and then reinstalling it.
Oh, okay. Well, there you
And
go.
I did try following it, but it was kind of difficult because it's like, they first thing they say is like disconnect the controller, right? And then it says go into your device manager and remove it there. But once I disconnect the controller and I go in my device manager, it's not there anymore.
It's not there anymore. All right.
And so it's like it's kind of hard to do all of that. So and then after you clean all of this stuff up, it has you going in the registry, which the registry for Windows 10 isn't exactly the same as the other operating systems either. But and then it wants you to disconnect your computer from the internet and then install the latest drivers and then reboot and all that stuff
Well,
so I mean it's
could be on Windows 10. I don't know.
yeah, so I mean I wasn't able to follow all the directions to a T, but I don't know, I may try again, we'll see.
Yeah,
But
nothing changed for me when I switched over, so I was happy.
I am enjoying this voice attack though, it's pretty sweet.
Yeah, it's okay. It's a little annoying, like if we're trying to talk to other people and then you accidentally say the word. Yeah.
Oh, well, it's easy to set up, man. I'm because you can actually tell it to stop listening, and when I say computer, it turns the listening back on, and when I say thank you computer, then it turns listening off. It stops listening.
I see.
Very nice.
Yeah, and so like right now, it's not paying attention to any words that I'm saying. It's got like
good,
a little
yeah.
icon that it could tell I'm making noise, but it's just
Yeah.
not paying attention to me.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I do have it. I just haven't been playing with it
Yeah.
too much.
But there's more stuff too that I haven't quite figured out yet. So I'm going to look at some other voice attack profiles that some other people made for Elite Dangerous, because there's some people who did some kind of advanced stuff that I'm interested in. And but I have to buy voice attack first, is because I don't want to load their profile on top of mine. With the trial version, I only get one profile.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I bought it right away. I like it. I just haven't been able to spend the time fixing it.
Yeah, and you are limited to 20 voice command. Or 30, I don't remember.
Let me see here. I have 17 in there so far.
Yeah. If you added more, you will. But when you buy it, you can put as much as you like. I bought it. It's not. It was an easy buy for me.
Now, what do I got to do to be one of those people you just throw money at? What do I got to do?
Stripper pole. Gotta have a stripper pole in the house.
Oh, Wave of 2. Travel people.
Yeah, beat down Terval. When nobody likes, not even anybody in the Empire likes her, so you're fine.
Hey,
Not
welcome
even
back,
us
Dino.
Empire people like Terval, you're fine.
The Vingy people. Yummy,
Okay,
yummy.
everybody, I'm signing off for tonight, and we shall talk to you tomorrow.
Hey, take
Good
care,
night.
Kinger.
Alright. Hopefully see you first. Ah! Shots fired. Bye,
I'm
buddy.
down to 800,000 light seconds from Hutton Orbital.
Ooh, you're getting there.
Yep.
Don't fly by it. Yeah, you have to tell us how much it costs you to repair that thing, 'cause
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was the whole reason I was doing this.
yeah, and I was like, golly, I did some really cool, I did some fun stuff though. Play a little dance music, did some dancing for the peeps, and then I played some videos that I did for close quarter combat. Oh damn, I'm not going after now.
Yeah, not me, Dino. I'm not a big drinker, buddy. He's asking if anybody tried Jack with a Monster before. I guess a Monster energy drink.
Yeah, that's not happening. I'm a little too old for that. My heart might just explode.
What are you, 50, right?
Almost.
Almost.
48. I'll be
48.
49 in about a month.
I knew you weren't that much older than me.
Nah. I'm afraid of that stuff, man. That stuff's scary.
Yeah, I'm not a big drinker. My, I don't know, man. You know, my dad was an alcoholic. He died when he was 49. But the dude practically lived in a bar, man. When he wasn't at work or sleeping, he was in a bar. And a lot of times when he was sleeping, it was in the truck, passed out from driving home from the bar.
I don't think that much, but
Yeah,
I ain't
he
got no
was
problem
bad.
drinking. I'm just afraid of Red Bull and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, I've never.
Monster and all that. I'm scared of that stuff.
I've yet to try a Red Bull. I've never had a Red Bull or a Monster Energy
I'm
drink.
just afraid of them. I'm afraid I'm gonna. Well, I guess I can't say that. I have had Jägermeister and Red Bull.
Yeah, I'm also 44, Dino.
Yeah. So you're getting up there. I'm just a little too close for me, man. I'm just
Yeah.
kind of chicken. I'm kind of chicken of that heart racing stuff. I don't need my heart rate up.
Yeah, I've been in the hospital for twice already for that erratic heart and all that stuff.
Yeah. It's like if I need my heart rate up, I go get on a treadmill.
Yeah, yeah.
Safer. I don't want to artificially get a heart attack.
Yeah.
I don't know. Could be just me. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned or whatever. But
Yeah.
I'll be back.
okay,
Oh,
buddy. I'll
Okay.
just keep killing. I'll keep killing while you're
Yeah,
messing
I'll be
around.
back. I need to fresh up a little bit.
Where are you guys at?
Fix my coffee.
I'm up in. We're up in Alliance territory. I can't.
I did look on the
No.
galaxy map. I'm in Furion. You're in your
Oh,
private
we're
group.
actually in Shark Beware because he was having trouble and we couldn't connect, and
Oh, I got you.
so we finally just said, okay, whatever. So
Hey,
we
Josh.
decided to change over.
Yeah. Dino's saying stop drinking coffee. I don't drink coffee either. I do drink tea, but I don't drink coffee.
Bastards. Alright, give me this. Oh man, you guys are pissing me right off. Right, Alliance Bureaucrat. That's what I like to hear, Alliance Bureaucrat. Yeah, I don't have much further to go for this run. I'll be halfway to 50 million credits again after tonight. So
Oh, awesome.
I got 3 weeks in a row. I got the 50 million, so I'm pretty happy about that.
Oh, I bet, man. I saw your stash was pretty high up there. I think last time I saw you stream, you were like at 111 million or something like
I'm
that.
still at the same amount.
Yeah, I think mine is like 8 million.
Oh, well, you know, like I said, you know, if you have the time, you know, I'm spending my 8 hours a week in game doing this, and then I screw around with other stuff afterwards.
I did do a little bounty hunting the other day, just trying to get some kind of credits. I just went out hunting. You know, it was bounty hunting, but off the bulletin board. You know, I did a little bit of that and hunting pirates and such.
Yeah.
Trying to get my balance back up because I was down to like 2 million, but then I did get my 5 million from Zachary Hudson, and then that got me back up to a little over 8 million now.
Well, this game's been keeping me real busy. I mean, we had the community event last weekend, was for unmapping the cosmos, and I did that for a couple days, and then the the patch 1.4 beta came out, and I had to play that, and then, you know, Power Play turned over Wednesday, and then, you know, boom, there's another community event in Hutton, so I did that. You know, it's like, geez, I'm just a busy little bee. It's not like you have to wait once a month for those events, you know, they just pop out.
Yeah, they're all whenever, yeah, you know,
Yeah.
several at once even.
Yeah, yeah. So, and I mean, I just try them. I don't necessarily complete them all, but
I'm back.
you know, it gives us a little bit to talk about or whatever. And
What's up, back?
back in back,
Back in back.
back in back. Are you back in back?
Backing my back and back.
Oh man, I could have got that one. Oh, now I'm on the nav beacon, but I know there's a dude out there. I seen him. There he is. What is he?
Some orange juice, man. Just to
Patches.
fish
I
out.
can't do patches. How about you? What are you? Oh, serious. I can be serious.
Hey,
You
Damnation.
don't even know. Damnation, Hellfire, huh?
Yep.
Go
Yep.
help my friends.
He filled in for
Well-
me on the show when I was gone last week.
I think I saw him. He seemed like a nice young man.
Yeah, he'd been on there. I think that's the second time he's been on the show, the Thursday
Yeah.
show. He does do the roundtables, but he only
Yeah.
breaks out the camera for the Thursday show.
Well, that's good, because I think Nash has a rule about that. So.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry, I started that rule, but I didn't expect him to have to keep it if he didn't want to. For when we started, it was very important. It's not as important now.
Yeah.
It just lets people put a name to the face, and then people like to see your reactions, you know?
Yeah.
Especially when Price gets mad about something. Oh, they love that. If I
Yeah.
didn't have the camera rule, we would have never got to see Nash twerk. I mean, what a crime that would have been.
Yeah, that would have been a crime, yeah.
Right. So, just saying. How are you doing on the Hutton?
I'm 275,000 light seconds out still.
Oh, okay, you're out there a little bit. So, are you going in, you're in a private mode.
Private
you're
group.
In Furion, right?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah. Well, that's good. It's good.
Should I be in open?
No, not necessarily. You know, the game is made in the UK, so when we start playing, most of them guys are in bed, so a lot of stuff's dead by the time we get there anyway. So we all went into open after we landed at Hutton, and there was nobody there, so we were just by ourselves, the four of us that were out there. So I don't know, but it is Friday night, but I don't know.
Super Fear is actually the founder of Battle Vortex, and he may not be on the Battle Pirate show unless we really need him, but we are doing an Elite Dangerous show tomorrow,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
the joystick
unless
is
you
working
guys
great.
need-
Yeah.
That's cute. You guys don't need me, that's for sure. Unless you want to talk about Levi's, then I'm on it. Okay?
Yeah.
Want to talk about Blackwater days, Levi's?
I think the guys, they think they miss your like facial expressions and that kind of
I
thing.
know, I do make a lot of faces. That still counts. Oh, somebody's trying to interdict me. Oh, how cute. Aw.
Let me. I'm gonna put a link in my Twitch chat real quick. That way, if they want to watch you as well, they can.
Oh, we could multi-twitch it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a multi-Twitch link.
Is this guy really trying to do me? And he's like, what's he taking so long for? He's just spinning around. Dude, get a lock already. Damn. Sorry. I got a little excited there because he wouldn't interdict me.
Alright, let's see.
La Vengi Duval, Wing of 2.
What?
See,
You better cease and desist, mister.
Oh, they are mine.
That's my baby. That's my girl.
Wing of 2. It was my baby.
I told the guys in ALD to stop calling her a MILF. I said she's almost 60 years old, guys. That's a little bit out of the range of MILF, alright?
you guys will have to let me know if that link works. I just put that link in my chat, Twitch chat, so it should work.
I would check it, but I can't.
Come down, boys. I just want to talk to you.
Hey, you know those people probably have families.
I like them when they have families.
Oh man, Shark,
They cry worse.
you are pure evil, bro. You're killing my peeps.
Here it goes.
Whoa, look at that
Number
explosion.
2.
Yeah, I'm doing combat, so if you guys want to see some Hutton Orbital and combat, that's what I was doing last night. I was showing a combat video while I was running to Orbital, and I had a thing called Hutton Cam,
Yeah.
and I was down in the little corner. I thought it was cute. You know, I have these ideas. I think it's fun. Nobody really said anything, so maybe it was a poo idea. I don't know.
I saw Lycan on your Twitch stream the other day doing some Mortal Warships.
Yeah, and he's having some troubles. We're working through them, but yeah, I told him to get with you because he's using OBS or QBS or whatever it is, OBS.
Yeah.
And I said, well, because he can only do a 30-minute stream, and I'm like, well, Price streams with OBS, and he gets way longer than that.
Yeah, I've gone as 14 hours.
14 hours. Right?
Yeah.
So yeah, so I was just like, dude, maybe you should, you know. He's like, no, I'm gonna try XSplit. I was like, okay, but whatever. But I'm telling you, it'll work. He did a 25-minute stream and it cut off at like an anvil. I was like, what the hell? I was like, dude, I told him, I said, I need like a minimum of 4 hours out of you. That's what I give him, is at least 4 hours. What is going on up here? Oh. Shark dissed me. Now he's, what's he, well, I can't go with you there. Crazy man. I can't touch Asling. Even as much as I hate him. That's statutory, buddy. What you're doing right now. She's like 25 years old, bud. You better just get away from her.
He interdicted me, and
whatever. Whatever. Still.
I don't discriminate. I kill everybody equally.
Alright, fine. You just need to quit killing it. You're in Alliance territory, beating up on all the ALDs. I don't believe, or all the Empire. It does help, Bryce, if you have some buddies online with you while you go to Hutton, though, because otherwise you could seriously, literally fall asleep.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm doing good, man. I got my chat, man. My chat's been keeping me company for a while.
That's good.
Yeah.
Glad you got a good following. That's nice.
Yeah, this is Damnation where I'm going is Hutton Orbital, and I think the reason why it's so popular is because it is the longest drive in the game, if I'm not mistaken.
It is. Okay, guys, this is a T9. I'm going to blast his hiney right now. You guys ready? Ooh, I love doing that to them.
Yeah, the multi-twitch, the only problem with multi-twitch is that it's really hard on your downstream bandwidth. Is because I'm streaming at 2 meg, and I suspect Fear is doing the same thing. And so if you can't handle, you probably want to have double that. So you'll probably want to have about 8 meg downstream to avoid buffering. You know, in a pretty good amount of memory. You know, if you want to watch multiple streams, man, it's not cheap. It is resource intensive. So.
Yeah, or you can like pause one, because since we're on both audios, you can turn the audio off on one, or you can look at either chat you want, or you can, you know, pause one video and watch the other one for a little bit and then switch, or whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
If you're having bandwidth issues.
Yeah, I'm probably not quite as entertaining. Y'all have been staring at an orbital on my screen for a good little while.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. If you want a little action while you're going to Hutton, that's fine. I'm here for you.
Yeah. It says I got another minute, so I'm closing in on that star up here.
Are you following me, Shark?
No.
Okay. You and I we're just interdicting like crazy. Crazy. Seems like every time I get one, you get one at the same time.
Yeah. It's fun, buddy.
One of these days, we're going to move Sharky to America. We're going to get him streaming because he's got the big guns.
Yeah.
Well, so does Sergeant. He streams sometimes, but...
I tried to stream like a couple of times, but I have a very bad upload speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I recently doubled mine. I'm my upstream I was 50 over 5, so 50 down, 5 up, and now I'm 100 down and 10 up.
I
Yeah,
have
which is
10 down, 1 up.
You should be able to be fine with 5 up. Actually, if you get 1.5 up, you should be okay, but I know Shark has a lot of problems with...
it's the company, the service provider problem.
Yeah, they're not good. Oh, Damnation and Hellfire showed up in my chat.
Yeah, Dino, if you want to do just a fear stream, I think when you're at that multi-Twitch link, if I'm not mistaken, there should be an X under maybe next on top of my stream, so you might be able to close one of them out.
You can watch either chat that you want.
Yeah, and multi-Twitch, the way it works is you got multi-twitch.tv, and then if you do it /Price is Wrong means you're going to watch my stream, and then do /Battle Vortex. You can do / whatever Twitch name as many times as you want, you know, as long as you got the resources to handle it. And if you don't want to watch my stream, you can just do multi-twitch.tv /Battle Vortex, and then hit enter, and you're good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm caught by the gravity.
Alright, I'm closing in, man. This is awesome.
Oh, I wanted him too. Dang it. Oh, I'll take him now. Oh, yeah. There we go. Swoop and Snag. Copyright 2015. Fear Industries. Or is it Enterprises? I can't remember. It's one of them.
Scooby Snacks?
Not Scooby Snacks. You and your Scooby Snacks.
You're doing Scooby Snacks?
Shark is copyrighting Scooby Snacks. This is Swoop and Snag. You had a different one, didn't you, Price? What was your Swoop and Snag called?
Yeah, I called it, I think it was like Swoop and...
Snatch or something? I don't know what you call it.
Yeah, something like that. I don't remember.
Oh, look, he's over here messing with me. Did you tag him?
Hello?
Oh, there he goes.
Yeah.
Alright, I see now. Is that all you got? You should have blown him up already.
Yeah,
You got
I
like
gave you a
75
tag.
guns. Dude, you got like 75 guns, man. Okay. I'm giving him a hard time because he's got an Anaconda with like 8 hard points on it.
They shoot lovely.
Hey, that gunship's no joke, man. That thing's got 7 hard points, man.
Yeah, I know.
I haven't even got to
But
play with it yet.
It's gonna be expensive. I mean, if
Oh,
it's
yeah.
15 million, it's gonna be 150 million.
It's
Computer.
35.
Yes,
35.
Commander.
Just had to wake my computer up.
Oh, okay. I just was like, oh, I don't want to make it do something on accident.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay. Okay.
I'm getting low on health.
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Engage. I love it. Why are you saying it? Oh.
Yeah, I didn't do a disengage yet. I need to program in a disengage.
Ah, yeah, this engage sounds cool.
She can hear us when we talk.
No. I don't
No,
think
No. You didn't put all the things in it, right?
Computer,
Yes, Commander.
target panel, please.
Opening
so.
target
Oh, you
panel.
guys got please in it. Oh, Vulture.
Docking request denied.
Oh, what the heck? Why did it deny my docking request?
Docking request denied.
Why would it? Target panel off. Or close target panel.
Target panel closing.
I'm not quite sure, but it's like denied me. I'm like 3.6 kilometers out and it's not going to let me dock. Isn't that horrible?
Yeah, there's somebody on the pad. There's only like 1 or 2 pads on that thing.
Oh, that's another reason this place sucks, huh?
There's not a lot good about it.
Time to die. Duval.
You said that in front of me like that. You know that hurts my feelers.
Come on, your feelers?
No?
Computer,
Some beer, buddy.
Yes, Commander.
I've been with her for 9 weeks, buddy.
target
10
panel,
weeks.
please.
Opening target panel.
Oh.
We're practicing.
Price is teasing me.
He is. He's good. I don't want you both doing that shit. I'll be like, crazy.
Close target panel.
Target panel closing.
Thank you, computer.
You're
Oh my
welcome,
goodness.
Commander.
That is the most polite computer talk I've ever heard, bro.
Well,
Yeah,
well,
why?
when I say thank you, computer, it stops listening, and that's the whole point.
Oh, okay, I got it. Okay.
So, and when I say computer, now I can't if I say computer in the middle of a sentence, then it doesn't pick it up. But if I just if I stop and then I go computer, then it'll start
Yeah.
listening again.
Okay, all right, I got you, man.
Right.
I'm still getting used to it, man. Because
Yeah.
that's very polite of you.
You can, Price, you can, she knows fear, you know?
She curses at me on his.
Yeah, Andromeda. Andromeda?
If he can get her to work.
Computer,
Yes, Commander.
No, she's listening.
target panel, please.
Opening target
Say
panel.
hi to fear.
Docking
Yeah.
request granted.
Close target panel.
Target panel closing.
Yeah, she gets mad. I don't know what the hell.
I
I don't know
don't
what I
know.
did.
Yeah, I don't know why she doesn't like you.
I do because of the programmer.
Deploy landing gear. Deploy landing gear. Computer,
Yes, Commander.
deploy landing gear. Why the heck's it not deploying landing gear? Oh, it did deploy it. Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
Awesome.
Alright, how we doing? Ooh, not bad. How are we doing on points? 20. Oh man, I went over. Okay. I was like, damn, I've been at it for a while. No calls. Let's check on the Hut and Mug. Oh, it's still going up. So they got in the Hut and Mug. I'm still at 60%. And I only turned in one. You should have at least got one. I would have just took one. 'Cause
Thank
even
you,
if it was
computer.
corrosive, it wouldn't-
You're welcome, Commander.
Huh. Then you would have got. Well, you may not ever want to go back out here again. It's not a place where you want to go all the time.
Yeah, yeah. I now I can say I've done it.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look at the repairs here.
Here we go.
Ship integrity, 32%. 134,738 credits to repair.
That's cheap. You got off cheap. Yeah, mine was 400,000.
My paintwork only has 21% health. Oh my god.
Mine was down to 0. I couldn't believe it.
Maybe I ought to get out and see what my ship looks like, man. I don't think I've ever seen my paint that bad shape.
Yeah, it'll look great. It'll look almost as cool as my Python.
Andromeda. Self-destruct. Self-destruct.
Oh, I'm going too high.
Andromeda. Get ready.
Yes, master.
I bet your prices don't say yes, master on it nowhere. They get in trouble.
Self-destruct.
I don't know. I'm looking at my paint job, and I don't think it looks that bad.
No, actually, I think it looks kind of cool. Actually, my white paint looked a lot better than the pirate paint. Didn't look as great. The white paint looked. This thing looks like a rust bucket.
This guy, the green paint on this thing looks like lacquer. It doesn't even look like good paint. It looks like lacquer, and I mean, it's just very crappy, cheap paint. Looks like.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of green. Hey, what the hell?
Your ship looks in green. Looks good.
Oh, my headlights are still on.
Man. You should, you should, Price, you should give Zachary Hudson some money and tell him not to come and dick to me all the time.
All
Tell
right.
him I will be joining next week.
Bryce, I'll give you money if you tell Zachary to kill him every chance he gets.
Well, let's let the big bidding begin.
Yeah, here's the get the betting system on.
I have more credit than him.
Ah,
Legacy
Sergeant.
fines? What the heck do I got fines for? I got legacy fines here for something.
I don't know.
27,845 credits worth.
Oh wow, for in the Federation, that's weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
I don't know. I had something too that was weird. I can't remember because I'd never been there before, and I was like, "What is going on?" Yeah, I can't remember.
Yeah, that hunting mug is going to have a hard time. Still 5 days, 4 hours left in it.
Huh? I don't know. I don't know. I've got millions in legacy funds, so I don't.
I'll sign up for it.
I just hope I never die, because I will be paying a lot of money.
Computer,
Yes, Commander.
system panel, please.
Opening systems panel.
Gotta find out who the allies are here. So, let me see. There's the Partnership is Federation, Advanced Corp is Federation, and Liberals is Federation.
Yeah, it doesn't even make any sense how you got bounties in the Federation.
Close system panel.
Closing systems panel.
What? Sidewinder?
Oh yeah, there's got two buddies coming. Just chill. There's one of them.
Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
Yeah, well, I made the drive.
Nice.
So it's done.
The good news is it's not as bad going home.
They got that Centauri Mega Gun supplies here. Should I buy some of those? Sounds awesome. Let's take
They're
those and
rare?
sell them somewhere. Yeah, it was a rare. Yeah.
Did you tag the T9 yet?
No, I'm trying to catch this one. He's trying to run away.
Oh, okay. Well, what the hell? Oh, he is trying to run away, that little guy.
Oh, it's Mega Gen, not gun. Centauri Mega Gen. But it's a rare good, yeah. Yeah, there is outfitting here. Let's see what's here.
There he goes. He's down. Now come hit this T9. How far out are you? You should be pretty close. Your shields came back on.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. I don't know. I'm not really all that impressed with the weapons here.
Nah, there's nothing there. Oh my god, what did he just hit me with?
You don't sell armor here. I got a B6 power supply, and I got more. I got a lot of power, man. I got 23 megawatts available, and even deployed, I'm only using 16.
Let's jump, buddy.
Yeah, we're in trouble. We got peeps coming.
Yeah. The popos.
They're all over us like a duck on a June
Andromeda.
bug.
Red alert.
So there's like nothing special about this place at all, huh?
Not so much. Oh, they've got there's a rare item you can buy there, and if you take it out 120 light years away, which you will have to probably anyway, then you can sell it for make back a little bit of your money. But you can only get like 7 of them or something ridiculous.
Yeah, I did just sell my maps here, but yeah, I was looking at the one rare commodity they have here, which, like I said, is the Centauri Mega Gen, and
Yeah,
I
that-
bought 4, and I'm waiting for them to. How long does it take for those to like refresh or whatnot?
15 minutes or something.
All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom, take a nature break, and maybe
Okay,
someone will be
well,
here.
Okay, we'll do a bloodless coup while Price is gone. And
I'll be right back, guys.
we'll take over Price's stream from here. Oh, man. I'm actually done out here. Shark, so if you're ready to go to bed or whatever, that's all
Yeah,
good.
me too.
I'm done. I mean, I'm just screwing around now because.
I just hit like the 2000 barrier.
Oh, you're here. Okay, so I'm at 2,500, 26, 2,700, something like that. So I'm way over where I need to be. And I know this is at the point where if I keep doing one more, I'm gonna get killed.
Don't worry, buddy. As long as I am with you here, it's...
I know. I feel safer with you here. All right. Nice. Okay. All right, bud. I'm gonna find a place to call home for tonight.
Yeah. You can shut it down here.
No. No. I've had buddies that go on long missions and die in space. It's not gonna happen when I'm carrying almost 3 million. 3 million. I see you shooting around me. And I see you hit me twice. I'm gonna have to call the police on you.
Doesn't matter, buddy.
Ha,
I'm not selecting you.
I know. All right, here we go.
Come on, jump before I turn off your shields.
You're not gonna turn off my shields.
Can you jump when I'm on your back like this?
I haven't tried yet, but let's see. I gotta put away my guns. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not.
It's not locked
No, it's not locking me.
because we are in the same wing.
Probably.
And
I'm not getting mass locked. Yeah. Shark, Cali Wraith wants to know if you can send him an invite to your group.
I already did.
Oh, did you? Okay. Sorry, I might be a little behind. I don't know.
I already did.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with him. I'm done with Price's stream. That was a bloodless coup. Now I gotta find a place to go hide. Let's see, Galaxy map. I want to go to... No, I didn't want to go to Galaxy map.
Galaxy map.
I didn't want to go there.
Nope.
They liked my bloodless coup. I took over your stream for about 2 seconds, and I said, I'm done.
Haha. That's cool.
That's all I can handle, buddy. I'm too tired to take over your stream tonight. Oh. Alright, so... Control... Who's close to me? Oh, LHS 1852, not too bad. He's under threat.
I'm gonna hang out here for a few more minutes and kind of monitor.
I was able to pull 7. That's all I could pull out of that place before I left. Oh, 70.
Should I go deliver my merits?
Yes.
Or
Of
wait until
course.
they become like 10,000?
No. You know that you're asking me that question knowing the answer I'm going to give you.
I'm keep getting it addicted here. I love it.
You're crazy talking me is what you're doing.
And all of them like, you know, anacondas, pythons.
Well, you're just in hog heaven, I guess.
They love me.
I'm sure they do.
This much.
Yeah.
Why she's mad now?
Well, probably you made her mad again. You do that. You have that effect on women.
She started to shout and self-destruct.
Hey, Pickett.
She's gonna do it one of these days, and you're gonna be sorry.
She's going self-destruct.
I want more of these.
No,
She ain't gonna do it.
she was counting on me. You know, I had to push the cancel button.
Uh-huh. One of these days, something bad's gonna happen.
What?
You're tinkering with fate.
I did self-destruct once just to see how it's gonna be.
Oh my god. Really?
It was nice. Actually, what the ship will do is like to heat up. You will reach numbers like 300%, 400% of heat, and then your ship will
Yeah.
crack down. So my guy is very far away from this point. Where is my guy?
Oh, awesome.
Command.
Yeah, this is Elite Dangerous. This is, I love this game.
Welcome, Red Rocket Gaming. I was trying to figure out what that said. I couldn't read it. It's a big, long word jammed together there.
Yeah, I'm actually, the reason
Super.
why I'm not playing Battle Parts now is because I'm repairing. So I'm not,
Jumps I gotta go.
but this
That's
game
not
here is
bad.
like super
Only
awesome
4
too,
more
though.
jumps.
Controlled 182, 126. I think 126 is the nearest system. 126 light years.
Yeah, mine was like 90 or 80. I don't know why Kinger didn't find the one I found. He was like, oh, it's 99. It was like 99 light years. I was like, what? I found one a little lower. Pansius is always usually pretty close to... I think Pansius is the close to the Alliance. Closest. Oh, got a new object. Wait, we need to go...
Trying to buy some more of these.
Everybody's got a dock somewhere.
Oh, I need to dock in some system to, you know, dispose of all the extra thing I bought on my ship that's making the jump range very low.
Oh. Gotta get rid of some toys, huh?
Yeah. How do you think all those Lavingis were like hitting my ship and get dead?
I don't know. I just assumed it was just because you're a shark, and that's how you roll.
Bulletin board missions tend to
Oh, look at
update
this guy.
like every few minutes.
Awesome.
But I'm also
Look at
checking the
this.
commodities because I'm trying to buy
is
this
a
one particular
Kodak
rare.
moment
There we
right
go.
here, buddy. We're definitely doing a Kodak moment. Look at 3 suns right in a row.
Nice.
Definitely going out of here. I mean, they're like, you know, almost in a straight line. We're gonna take a couple snaps of that bad boy. Oh, I got 2 of them. Okay, good enough. Nice. That is bright.
Hope I go to a system with a station. I just need a station.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Computer,
Yes, Commander.
What's in this thing?
retract landing gear.
Landing gear.
I don't know. I might have seen this one before, but I don't remember.
I like price new tag.
Yeah, the black heart. Is that what I mean? Oh.
No, the new thing on the. He has a moving blades.
Mm.
Oh, I don't have any scanners on here. That's why it doesn't tell me. Okay. Alright, we're out of here. I don't have a scanner on here to mess with that.
I found something.
Well, I thought I found some high metal content planets, but I don't have the detailed surface scanner on.
No, I
So
found
it doesn't tell you who even found it first.
I can sell some of those things.
You know, Callie, we might go to Hutton in a bit. It'll be really early. But we might not. I might not stream it. So if you want to go, just. I mean, I'll probably have the chat open anyway because I usually do. But you can come see if we're doing that, or just catch us in game and see what we're doing. Because I don't know if I'll stream another Hutton run. That's a tough one.
Yep.
We might run again though. I might, because there is a contest I can get into if I have the. I need the proof though. I didn't shoot the proof. I should have shot the proof. And I didn't do it. I shot a picture, but I didn't shoot the proof of me being there. It's just a picture and it doesn't say who it is. So I'll have
Engage.
to do that again.
Aye,
Is Price
Commander.
still around? Or
Drive
did he take it?
charging.
He's muted.
Okay.
Maybe
He's talking
stopped.
to his peeps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to my computer actually.
Oh, no worries. We were just making sure you're okay.
Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
You're welcome.
1.
That's what he calls me now. I don't know. He calls me computer. Figured. Alright. Where are we at? Are we almost there? Are we in Pansies yet? Not yet. Really? Found another new
Fuel
spot.
sweeping.
I'm not gonna be able to sell this one. Okay. Couple suns out here.
Here comes the sun.
Doot and doo doo. You're singing it wrong. You have to do the right words.
Here comes the shark.
Doot and doo doo.
Warning. Taking heat damage. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah. Dinosaur says it's funny watching both streams and listening to both streams.
Damnation, you can actually tweak the colors if you want on PC.
Oh yeah, you can change the color of the hood. Is that what
Yeah,
he's talking about?
yeah. He was talking about how the HUD colors are a little different because he has the game on Xbox.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Computer,
Yes, Commander.
engage.
Aye, Commander.
I should change my. I can probably change my HUD colors now because I kind of get. Because now that I know the game well enough, it won't like throw me off, and I don't do as many training videos anymore, really.
Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
So it would be okay. So now I show stuff, but I don't necessarily train stuff. coming in hot. Get ready.
25. That's just...
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, we should be. I should be looking good for tomorrow. It shouldn't take me very long to finish this off. I mean, it'll take a couple hours, but it won't take long. Especially if I get Kinger and some peeps come with me.
Fuel scoop.
I mean,
disengaged.
when I say the morning, I mean probably after the podcast is when we might do some
Computer,
stuff.
Yes, Commander.
engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know if I'll be motivated first thing in the morning when I get up to run out there. We'll see.
Thank you, computer.
Depends-
You're
Sorry.
welcome, Commander.
Sorry, Fear.
That's all. No worries. I was trying not to interrupt you.
4,
I'm not used to that yet.
Yeah, I got to get used to it too.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and buy this.
Yeah, I bought it. Shark bought it. It's cool. I mean, I like it.
It's nice.
I have to redo my whole joystick though because of that close quarters combat. I totally need to redo the way I do it.
fuel
Well,
scooping.
I got a question. Did I read correctly today? Did you say you had the X52 Pro as well?
No. I said I was gonna get it just to mess with you if you
Oh.
got the X52 regular.
I thought I seen a post that you made today for, I guess the flight assist off, but maybe you actually like just copied and pasted text from somewhere else.
Yeah, that was stolen intel.
Warning. Taking
Yeah,
heat
it's stolen.
damage.
I'll preface it with stolen intel whenever I steal it from somewhere, so you guys know it's not me. I didn't come up with that.
Okay, cool.
It's just something I'm passing along to you guys.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Okay, hull reinforcement package cell.
If I see something that'll benefit any of the, the Vortex pilots, I'll post it in there for you guys. So I know we're always looking for information, and
If I get interdicted, man, it might get serious in here with me talking to the computer. Just saying.
okay. Well, if you start getting serious, I'll be quiet because I'm almost back in the dock anyway. So,
All right.
matter of fact, I'm just auto docking right now.
Auto docking.
Hell yeah, I'm lazy these days, man. I don't dock no more. That's,
You'll never be able to
That's-
dock like me, man, if you let the computer do it all the time.
I want to see you do that again, and not because I rewound the video. And then I'm gonna praise you after I see you do it live. I'm gonna watch it live.
Yeah, I can't do it in this ship. In the
Okay.
Vulture I can, but not this ship. But
Okay,
now I got
well,
a new
yeah,
stick and
Vulture-
all that too, so I'm kind of getting used to this new stick. It's
I'm
a lot.
crazy.
Well, this new stick is it's a lot looser than my Logitech. It just doesn't have the same kind of tension,
Mhm.
and so it just feels different. You know what I'm saying?
Can you adjust the tension on that stick?
No,
Uh-uh.
Now I've seen some hacks, where basically people are using like tie wraps and all that to
I
increase
was
the
gonna say
tension.
duct tape. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they did like tie wraps, I guess, to kind of extend the controller handle or something. I guess,
Oh.
between the tension spring.
Uh-huh. I get that. Okay, I get that. That sounds like a total pain in the tuchus.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna turn in our billions and billions of merits.
This is a third party. Voice Attack's a third party. Computer. Computer.
Yes, Commander.
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
All right. Come on, bulletin board. What's up?
The fuel scoop.
Okay, what contacts? Can we do that? Computer, do what I type. Do what I click on.
I see what you did there.
Ah, you like that, eh? Alright, so I got a total of 7781 merits for the week now. I think I might have caught up to Kinger, so he can't be all cocky anymore. I'll just tell him, hey, got you.
Computer.
Yes, Commander.
Target panel, please.
Opening target panel.
Fuel.
Docking request granted.
Close target panel.
Target panel closing.
Put my powers. Oh yeah. I'm liking it. I wish I could do a clip of my dancing I was doing on my way to Hutton, but it's all copyrighted music, so you can't do it. I mean, I could do it on Twitch, but I couldn't put it on YouTube
Scan detected.
without them having a heart attack.
Yeah, they do.
Twitch didn't catch me on none of it, but I think Twitch's library is way smaller than YouTube's. YouTube catch you, like, you have like one note, and they're like,
Deploy
flag.
landing gear. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's alright. I was just saying, if you, the YouTube will catch one note in your whole stream, and they'll be like, flagged. It's like,
Yeah.
really? Seriously? Dang. I even tried to play. I played like 2 seconds of the old Meow Mix commercial. I had meow 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 meow. That was it, and they flagged that. It was a Battle Pirates video too, so I had to dump that video, and it was like one of the 3 Battle Pirates videos I ever made.
Docking successful.
So,
Engines disengaged.
hey, nice job. Callie's just arrived at Hutton. Oh yeah, DH. Live sport's pretty important. At least give yourself, 15 minutes. If nothing, 10 to 15 minutes. Really depends on where you are. But 25 is probably a little overkill. But 10 to 15, because boy, I'll tell you what, everything will go wrong that can go wrong when your windshield's blown out. You'll get interdicted 65 times. You'll make a wrong turn when you should have went right, or you should have went left. I don't know. It's crazy. Yeah, welcome to the program, LGHU. Came right
Yes.
at the kind of end here.
Sounds like you got quite a lot going on over there, Fear.
It gets busy here.
Yeah, that is awesome.
Yeah, we're working. I just ordered a new robot today that's going to do a whole bunch of stuff.
I may go out here and do just a little bit of bounty hunting here while I'm in between waiting on. I've already had like 1 load of Garrison in here, Garrison supplies, so I just got my second, so now I'm up to 50. So I'm gonna wait a little bit and then probably fly that out.
Cool.
But I guess maybe I'll see if there's like some kind of mission I can take on the bulletin board here.
I don't know. I should check that too whilst I'm in here. Whilst I'm up. Whilst you're up.
It's gonna be funny in Newton if you have to like go buy them something and bring it back, and they will give you only like 12,000 credits.
Hey, Charity, Nationalists of Pansis. Who are those guys?
System panel, please.
Opening systems panel.
They're not my guys. There's only one. Oh, this, Pantheus has both Federation and Empire in here.
Close system panel.
Closing systems panel.
There's a not so honorable discharge in here. Thank you, computer. For 269,000 credits, man. I don't.
You have to go back to collect it.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, this is. I'm back at Nanomam.
He's at home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm not confident that my dropship can do it. I got a beam laser and I got like 4 multi-cannons. But it's just my handling is not very good.
I can come help you.
Oh, it's at Bo Daddy. How long would it take you to get to Bo Daddy?
Bo Daddy.
And I'm in Furion. Should I switch private groups? No, I didn't unload the rares, Dino. Let me see here. There's that one.
Cali Wraith went out. I guess I'm thinking of Cobra or something. He only paid 57,000 for repairs. Boy, I wish I would have got to pay that.
This other one here is 5
I paid
pyros.
$1 million.
1 million credits.
1 million credit for repairs.
It's crazy talk, man. Oh, I don't have anything else. So, yeah. So guys and gals and pals on the BV stream. I'm gonna be ready to wrap this thing up for tonight. So, you guys keep on watching Price is Wrong over there. Price_is_wrong. You can check him out. He's flying around still and he's doing stuff. I will see you guys again tomorrow at some point during the day. Maybe. No, I will. I'll come on tomorrow. We're gonna do some stuff.
We have a podcast, right?
Yeah.
We have a podcast at high noon Pacific Standard Time, or is it 11? No, yeah, high noon
Engines engaged.
Pacific Standard Time. So it's -7 GMT. So it'd be 8 o'clock over in the UK. Oh, he took his ass Explorer out there. That's what I'm taking next time, man. Screw that.
Computer,
Yes, Commander.
retract landing gear.
Landing gear
And
retracted.
computer do that. Yeah, so we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for coming out and watching tonight, guys. Appreciate it. Also, join us over at elite.battlevortex.tv if you want some information. It's actually got the link to the podcast if you want to watch that. So, elite.battlevortex.tv, all one thingy. Thanks, DH, Cali Wraith. You guys take care of yourselves. Everybody else that's in the chat tonight, Damnation and Hellfire and Dinosphere and LGHU. So,
I got Killa Ninja over here just followed me. Thank you for clicking follow Killa Ninja.
Killer Ninja. Yeah, don't forget to follow the channel.
Oh man.
Doesn't cost nothing if you haven't done it already. If you want to hear the Centurions talk to you, you gotta follow them. They like that when they get a follow out of you guys. At least I think it's working.
Target panel, please.
Opening
All my
target
stuff's
panel.
been blowing up on me. Checking my phone, see what time it is.
Time.
Time? Does your computers tell you what time it is?
My joystick does.
Oh. Oh. Well. Digital joystick. How quaint. I
Andromeda
you're not
tells me the
doing
time.
that at the restaurant. You let-
Engage.
letting your
Aye,
joystick
Commander.
show the time.
Drive
Like
charging.
she says, "Honey, what time is it?" And then the computer tells you. Oh, I think a welcome's coming. Hold on. Now I gotta wait for the Centurions to pick up on this whole thing that just happened.
2, 1, engage.
Here it comes. Centurions are lagging. Oh, come on, lad. All right, thanks LGHU for following. Thank you, Centurions. They finally said something. They're a little slow sometimes. Anyway, you got it. You got your Centurion welcome.
ADH.
I
Yeah,
think
I'm
it's because of where I have the files.
Fuel scooping
Sorry.
complete.
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
Fuel
I'm,
scoop disengaged.
Let's see here. I'm gonna try tracking these guys. It's mission target. Okay. Oh, that's right. I did take 2 missions, didn't I?
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, wouldn't you know it? I don't have a. I don't have the. Uh oh.
Yeah, actually, my channel will probably pick up Price, because I think he's the only one on my list that's streaming right now. So if you guys just want to hang out on the channel in the chat, cool. I'll talk to you guys very soon.
Yeah, my stream just like freaked out for a second, but it's weird because I didn't drop any frames.
Hmm.
I'm like doing 0 throttle and this thing's still not interdicting me. Something's going on. Something bad is going on.
Hull integrity compromised.
Tito Terminal. Tito Terminal. Still streaming, Fear?
Yeah, just a sec.
Max shields.
Are we in trouble?
Alright, it was reacting really slow. It's like I was pushing a button and then I was waiting.
Weapons full.
They are in trouble now.
Oh, Charles was on it. Hi, Charles. Charles was on it.
Under attack. Shields offline. Taking damage.
Well, I'm in trouble already.
Don't die, man.
Don't die on me, man.
Yeah, I might have to just put my weapons up and get out of here. Engine's full.
Malfunction.
What is he? An anaconda?
Engine's max. Max shields.
Are we in trouble?
Yes. Jump. Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Shift drive charging. Shields online.
You just breached my canopy. I don't know if I'm jumping or not.
Hull integrity critical. Thrusters offline.
Yeah, my thrusters are gone and everything. Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh no, you got killed?
Yeah, I just died.
Oh.
Probably shouldn't be trying to learn how to do this thing, but these were like, it was a 3-wing of pirates. I got one of them interdicted me, and then 2 more jumped in, and I was like, crap.
Oh boy. That's
Yeah.
not good.
It's 1.5 million, so it's not horrible, but I did have like 50 garrison supplies loaded, and I had those rares, so that all kind of sucked.
I hate that. Yeah, I just exited the game, so.
Yeah, let's see. Systems panel, please. Systems panel, please.
Opening systems panel.
Thank you. This thing is like stubborn sometimes. Yeah, my cargo is all gone. Close systems panel.
Closing systems panel.
I wonder if it'll let me buy garrison supplies again, even though my time's not up. I probably should, yeah, it will, but you know what? I probably should just switch ships and knock this mission out. Get my vulture,
Right.
and then go over there and kick some butt, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I'm all about that. Okay.
Hey, Callie Wraith.
That cheater. That cheater.
Treasury. 40-minute discount.
No, not that. I'm not giving him his points. No, I'm just kidding.
Target panel, please.
Opening target panel.
Alright, fellas, I'm gonna call it a night. So I will see you both
Oh my god.
tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah. I just wanna reach that thing. Cash my merits.
Are you
Yeah,
st-
don't
are you
fall
st-
asleep.
Are you still coming out to Bodeddy?
Yeah, if you need me, I will come.
I just died once, man, because you weren't here. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but I
Shots
told,
fired.
but you know, you just told me like 2 minutes ago, and I am like 150 light years away from you.
Mm.
I will. If you want me to come, I will come, but it will take time.
I'm gonna try going out there again. See how it goes. Close target panel,
At the
please.
Hutton?
We can do a lot of fun things tomorrow together if you like, Bryce.
Okay. Close target panel, please.
All right, fellas. I'll talk to you later. Have a good show.
Yeah. Good night, Fear.
Good night.
Close target panel.
Target panel closing.
All right.
I'm gonna break out, buddy, because I am dead meat.
Yeah.
I'm worse than Fear. After 12 o'clock, you know, that thing, you know, the wagon will become a pumpkin.
Yeah.
And one good thing for this voice attack, you can change the words.
Yeah. I think it might end up being a challenge. You know, if you probably end up having to put in 2 or 3 commands to do the same thing.
It's a thing, you know. I spend like 5 or 6 days tweaking those things. You can put like many things. Like for example, I have for 50% speed, I have like battle speed, and I have 2 bubbles, and I
We're track
have
landing here.
50%. You know, so many words, but I try to keep it short.
Yeah.
Like 1 word, 2 words, or small words.
Well, I got this throttle controller, so I won't be using voice attack for any of that. I won't be using keys anymore for my
And
throttle.
They have a problem identifying the H letter. I don't know why. Sometimes, like, maybe it's my pronunciation of it, but it doesn't come out right for. And you have to do a lot of training for the computer.
Max engines.
I'm giving it all she's got.
So I'll be seeing you tomorrow, buddy.
Hey, take care.
Good night.
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
We'll try this again.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Target screen, or I'm sorry. Target panel, please.
Opening target panel.
Close target panel.
Target panel closing.
Target panel, please.
Opening target panel.
Close target panel.
Target panel closing.
Okay. Target panel, please.
Opening target panel.
I'm looking for a guy named Hubris. Oh, you know, that's the guy that killed me last time. Crap. Close target panel.
Target panel closing.
Target panel, please.
Opening target panel.
Close target panel.
Target panel closing.
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Target shields offline. Target shields online. Scan detected.
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
CEO. Oh, there's my guy. Oh. I think he's going to try to, he's coming back around to get me. So I just go ahead and, there we go.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Man, I might have to sub-target all of these guys. Yeah, there went my sub-target. Let's try that again. Weapons full.
They are in trouble now.
Max shields.
Are we in trouble?
Weapons full.
They are in trouble now.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
Big difference with my vulture.
Under attack. Target destroyed.
Max shields.
Are we in trouble?
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, must have been Nick. Hello, Price. Oh, I'm sorry, Charles 79. Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
Max engines. Max engines. Oh. Computer.
Yes, Commander.
Max engines.
I'm giving it all she's got.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Reset power.
Power back to normal.
Target panel, please.
Opening target panel.
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, this game is awesome, must have been Nick. It's a great game. Haha, damnation, you got me.
Four,
Darn it.
three, two,
Thank you, computer.
one.
You're welcome, Commander.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I think the fuel scoop is worth the slot. When you start paying for having to pay for fuel and having to stop for fuel at every system when you have multiple jumps, yeah, I definitely think the fuel scoop is worth it. And how big the fuel scoop is depends on how long it takes you to fuel up. I mean, this right here, if I were empty, I could fill up in 40 seconds from empty. So I probably could do with the smaller fuel scoop, but I don't wanna. I like mine. I like my fuel scoop. Yeah, I think I'm gonna review my control options again, and see if I can fine tune this a little bit more. And I need to get the mouse nub on my throttle stick working. Computer.
Yes, Commander.
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Should be disengaged, but I need to fix that. I'll fix it. Max engines.
I'm giving it all she's got.
I'm actually just going full throttle, sideways, full thrusters. Target panel, please.
Opening target panel.
Close.
Docking request granted.
Close target panel.
Target panel closing.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Avoid unnecessary destruction. Do not block the access code. Do you have authorization to be inside the docking bay?
Docking successful.
Okay.
Engines disengaged.
Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
Yeah, this ship here is awesome, man. I love my Vulture. Big payday, which I need. I was over 8.5 million, man, but I lost my drop ship. How long is the story? What do you mean? Yeah, it's just a game like any other. Yeah. I guess sounds like you want to know more about this. This game right here, it's Elite Dangerous. It's actually based in the Milky Way galaxy. So, computer,
Yes, Commander.
target panel, please.
Opening target panel.
Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
All right. Over here we have we have the galaxy map. Let me get over there and show you what the galaxy map looks like. All right. So and you can actually travel to Earth here, by the way. The Earth Sol system is really close by. But let me see. View. We'll go to realistic. All right. So you can kind of see. But this is the Milky Way galaxy. Okay. It's the Milky Way galaxy, and you can travel the entire galaxy. Okay, you can go anywhere you want to. So anything you see in astronomy, black holes you want to visit, like Sagittarius A, the closest star to our sun is Alpha Centauri, and I was just there earlier. But basically, what you do is, you basically just try to travel around. You earn credits. However, you can be a miner, you can be a bounty hunter, you can be a pirate, you can be a trader, you can be a smuggler. There's so many things you can do in this game, okay? And to build up your fortune and buy bigger ships and just keep building on top of that. And once you get all of that part figured out, the fleet versus fleet and whatnot, it is set about 1,300 years in the future. And you can actually look up, we have power play here, and maybe I can just show you open power overview. Let me look at this right here. So here's Zachary. Whoa. Thank you for clicking follow, must have been Nick. And here we have different powers, and let me see if I can show you. I wonder if I can just click back and get to the main thing. All right, let me just get out of here then. All right. So here we have the galactic power standing. There's currently 10 leaders in the occupied part of the galaxy. Okay, and I'm pledged to Zachary Hudson. That's who I'm pledged to. And basically every week, you know, if you decide to do power play can be really complicated. But basically, you're looking at each power systems. You know, you're looking at like their control systems where you can go in there and undermine. They're basically trying to manipulate, you know, their costs to run their different systems and all that stuff, and you can go in there and undermine their effort while they're fortifying, that kind of thing. They're also trying to expand their space, so they'll be doing stuff like that. Preparation is stuff like you're trying to prepare systems for expansion, that kind of thing. And if you pledge to a power, let me see here. If you pledge to a power, like I'm pledged to Zachary Hudson, for example, you'll get a rating within that to that particular guy. And right now I'm a rating 4. You can be a rating 5, and how you get the different ratings is basically by unlocking a certain amount of merits each week. Okay, and if you're able to be a rating 5, you can get 50 million credits a week as a weekly bonus. It's pretty awesome. And the things that gets you, obviously, you can look at stuff like you get bonuses for bounty hunting. You get access to special technology, that kind of thing, by being a certain rating and maintaining it over a period of time. So all of that's kind of cool. What else? See, this is all about command capital, the whole powers thing. But each one, it's like Zachary Hudson, he's a Federation. He actually controls the space where Earth is, for example. The other Federation power is Felicia Winters. So we're the 2 Federation powers. There is the Empire, which there's 3 Empire, or 4 actually. There's 4 Empire powers, which is, and they're all basically fighting each other to take over the Empire. Okay. Well, they're not fighting each other. They're competing with each other to take over the Empire as a whole. But so and then you do have, there's 1 alliance power, and there is a history about all of these different powers and factions. Okay, that you could probably find on YouTube if you're interested in, you know, spending a little bit of time in researching the game. But if you're interested in the lore, bless you, son. And then there's independents, obviously, like pirate factions and that kind of thing that have nothing to do with the other powers. So, but it's all cool. This little red thing right here just means he's in turmoil. That means he's spread too thin. He's got like 4 systems in turmoil right now that he can't police. He just doesn't have the finances to do so. He's in trouble. But so I mean, it's pretty busy. It's kind of involved, you know. But you could do as much or as little as you want. You know, you don't have to participate in power play at all if you don't want to. I actually wasn't in power play for a long time. Of course, they didn't have power play yet when I first started playing this game. Computer.
Yes, Commander.
Systems panel, please.
Opening systems panel.
Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
Now, in this screen right here, you can see that I have, like, my Federation rank is an ensign, okay, which is actually a decent amount of rank. I've been promoted several times already in the Federation. The Empire doesn't like me. You see I'm unfriendly over there. And each system you go to is going to have their own little sub-factions, or just system factions over there. So it's like we got like Movement for an Animum Future, which their allegiances to the Federation, so they're allies of mine. Okay, and then you have a lot of independent factions in each system too, and so that's then let me see system status. So I guess this sort of tells you who likes me the most and the least, kind of thing. And finances basically tells you how many credits I currently have, which it also tells you that they're underneath the balance, underneath my, on the left side. On the left side is all my, basically how I'm ranked in different skill sets, I guess. So my combat rank is a master, my trade rank is a dealer, my explorer rank is a trailblazer, all of which I think are okay. My trade rank could probably be a lot higher. Well, I know it could. I'm just trading is boring. Um, Statistics on here basically can tell you what my current assets are, but that only counts the ship that I'm currently in. It doesn't count all of my collections of ships. It tells you how much I've spent on outfitting, all of that kind of cool stuff. Bounties claimed. I've claimed almost 1,700 bounties. I've made 27 million in credits from bounties. It's pretty awesome, huh? I've done some assassinations. The highest reward I've ever gotten off of one job was 340,000 credits. Pretty cool. 145 fines I've had. Some of those are reckless driving. I guess there's bounties claimed. Let me see, smuggling. I've done some smuggling, done some trading. I've never done any mining yet. What else we got in here? I got permits for different systems, like to go to Earth, you have to have a Sol system permit. That's a Sol is the name of our sun. So, so I've been to Earth several times. And that's pretty much it there. I guess on the top, this is like all of the modules in my ship. When I outfit my ship, I have to actually purchase each one of these modules to go into my ship. It does come with a lot of modules, but a lot of them are not necessarily the best modules. You know, you have to like upgrade and that kind of thing. And then you can go in here and manage your power. Power in my ship right now is not really a problem at all. Well, I guess in this ship it is, but in my drop ship it's not really a problem. But in here it is. But I can just module priority, power priority for each one of my modules, so that way if I'd have to deploy my hard points and I exceed my power, then certain things will shut off, so I have to go set a priority. Then I also have fire groups, so I have like my burst lasers, chaff launcher. Now that I actually have a separate button for the chaff launcher, I actually don't need to have that on a number 2 anymore. It's pretty awesome. But let's see here. Cargo, I don't have any cargo. I don't even have cargo space in the ship. And that's kind of it. Computer.
Yes, Commander.
Close system panel.
Closing systems panel.
Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
Let's see here. Just going to see if I can take any more missions up here yet. Ooh, there we go. Some good paydays up in here. Alright. Retire elderly equipment. That's in the Tolan system. That's a pretty good payday. I hope it's also Tolan. Yes, it is also Tolan, and that's Ashari. So that's two folks I got to hunt down over there. They're both pretty good paydays. In the Tolan system. Here's a prisoner Romilly, and also in the Tolan system. So I'll probably go ahead and take that one too. Now all of these guys that are hiring me for these missions are all allied with the Federation. So they actually, by accomplishing these, then I can get rank progressions in the Federal Navy. Yeah, the game's awesome. It really is. Let me see. What's this one? What system? That's LHS, so I'm not going to go there. Advisement agent, Gresley Dock Social Advisement agent. What the heck? It's in the Tolan system. That's another one in the Tolan system. And this is associated with movement of Nanoman Future. Computer.
Yes, Commander.
Systems panel, please.
Opening systems panel.
Let's see here. I just want to check and make sure that they are Federation allied. So we have the future movement for Nanoman Future is Federation allied. So is Nanoman Limited, Life Systems, So only 2 aren't Air Defense Party and Crimson Clan, so I didn't take any missions by them. Close systems panel.
Closing systems panel.
Alright, so I'll go ahead and accept this. So now I've got like a few different people I can go target in the Toland system. So I'm just going to go ahead and start going out there and making me some credits. There is a lot of cool ships that you can buy.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Retract landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Access corridor. Observe minimum clearance distance.
Oh, I didn't select Toland system from the galaxy map. Target panel, please.
Opening target panel.
Alright, so we got navigation, view, realistic. Alright. Now where my mission, the systems where my missions are located at, will have like this orange icon. All of these red icons means that I own ships and I have ships stored in those systems. That's kind of how I bookmark, like, you know, special places, you know. I'll bookmark them that way. Okay. Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Actually, you can play this game a lot of different ways. Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
You can play this online in open play. You can do it in solo, or you can do it in a private group. And private group just means that you can invite whoever you want to into your game. And then obviously there won't be any other players outside of that. Everything in there will be NPCs. When you're looking at your scanner disk, which is this thing right here, real players will have hollowed out icons, whether they be squares or triangles. The ones that are solid are NPCs. You see, like I've got one right there.
Fuel scooping complete.
Good night, son. Oops, crap. I think that was one of my targets, Romilly. I know it was. I got too close to the sun. Now I gotta wait for my frameshift drive to cool down all the way over there, that little blue thing on the bottom. Computer,
Yes, Commander.
target panel, please.
Opening target panel.
What I'm doing now is I'm going to target the sun, okay, so that I can see it in my compass. Close target panel. Close target panel.
Target panel closing.
Alright, and the compass is right here, but you see the hollowed out circle is the star. That's what I have selected right now. So if I put it directly behind me, now once my frameshift drive is cooled down, which it is, I can select engage. Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
And my escape vector will be there. So that's how I get away, escape the sun's gravity.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
But now I gotta find that Romilly guy again.
Fuel scooping complete.
Alright. Target panel, please.
Opening target panel.
Close target panel.
Target panel closing.
Hold on a second. None of those are my targets. Engage.
Aye, Commander.
I don't know where the heck I was looking at. Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah. See, now the hunt is on. I gotta hunt these guys. I got several guys to hunt. Even if I don't remember the names, I will be able to tell it's them by. It'll show up over here because it'll say mission target underneath the name, and like that guy there, it just says clean. He's not a mission target. But I'm just looking for any contacts to pop up. Right now I'm actually using 0 throttle, but I'm in Super Cruise mode, so the slowest I can actually go is 30 kilometers per second in Super Cruise mode. Oh, my battery's getting low on my headset here. Okay. Target panel, please.
Opening target panel.
Close target panel.
Target panel closing.
Okay, let's see here. Target panel, please.
Opening target panel.
Man, there's like way too many guys out here now. Close target panel.
Target panel closing.
Man, I might be just faster doing this the old-fashioned way. He's wanted, but he's not a mission target. There's my guy. Alright. Where the heck did he just freaking go? There he is. Alright, got my interdictor ready. This is a new stick, so oh man, I'm gonna run right into this freaking planet. Alright. Missed the planet, thankfully. Shields full. Or max shields.
Are we in trouble?
Weapons full.
Scan detected.
They are in trouble now.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Frameshift charge detected.
Alright, so there's one.
Target destroyed.
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, yeah, weapons wise. You know, I don't know. Coming up with a good configuration. I'd like to do. I really like the multi-cannon. I don't know what a good cannon is. You know, for the hard points on here. So I don't know, but the burst and laser are pretty good. Let's see what's inside the signal source here. Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Yeah, multi-cannons only go up to 2, yeah.
Target shields offline. Target shields online. Target shields
Wanted, but you're not a mission target.
detected.
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Oops.
4, 3, 2.
Thought I was max high throttle, but I didn't hit the little thing for forward and reverse, so that was max backwards. It's kind of pretty. Federal agent. Yeah, I really did like the multi-cannons. I used to run those on my Cobra back in the day. And I actually do got multi-cannons. I got a federal dropship that I got 4 multi-cannons on, and a beam laser. What's up with all these system defense forces coming in here? System target panel. Oh. Target panel, please.
Opening target panel.
Close target panel.
Target panel closing.
Okay, so that was back here. Trying to see if I missed anybody. What a name. Rumpel Camper? What a name. Target panel, please.
Opening target panel.
Close target panel, please. Alright. Yeah, I think they're coming for me. Alright. Oh, System Defense Force. Let's see here. I don't know if I can get away. I'll go ahead and give it a shot. Okay. Yeah, you know, my Vulture is pretty awesome like it is. I didn't always mix my lasers. Oh man, I just go ahead and let him do it and get this over with. Shields full. Max shields.
Are we in trouble?
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
That's weird. The guy didn't scan me once he had me interdicted, man. It's odd. He was even flying away from me. Target panel, please.
Opening target panel.
Oh, there we go. Nope. No, it works pretty much. Pretty good. Let's see. Alright, where'd you go? There you go. Bomb guy. He sounds like a bad guy. Well, some busy space here. Golly, there's like so many people here, but none of them are who I'm looking for, darn it. Yeah, I don't have beam lasers on here. I thought about it, but yeah, they suck up some power, and me and power aren't great friends at the moment. I feel like my game and all that stuff is like screwing up a little bit. Let me see here. It's like I'm losing frame rate or something. I have a hard time, man, going in and trying to check out all these little small things, because I'm always wanting to look at everybody that's in the system, because they're always coming and going. And there's like so many mission targets that I need, and it's amazing I'm not finding any. Control F shows frame rate, really? Oh, well, look at that. I didn't know that. That's a good one, man. That was awesome. Thanks for that. Golly, there's so many contacts. Ain't nothing worth a dang though. Come on, get closer. Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Scan detected.
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Control F shows frame rate. That's pretty sweet, man. I had no idea. Thank you, computer.
You're welcome, Commander.
Mission target. Friendship drive charging. Oh, where the heck did my guy go? Now I know this guy here is winged up with my target, so I know me pulling this guy in will give me easy access to kill him quick, and will also bring my target to me.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Weapons full. Computer,
Yes, Commander.
weapons full.
They are in trouble now.
Attack. Target shields offline.
Come here, you. You want to fight? I'll fight you.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4,
Is it a big game?
1.
I got it. I don't really know how big it was. I think it is a big game. I used to think it said Friendship Drive Targeting too, and it didn't make any sense to me. But I believed it. It's what I heard. Now I'm wanted in this system, so now I got to be careful. Coppers will want me now. It's like everybody's flying around with security, man. It's crazy. Python's big ship. Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Target shields offline. Target shields online.
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Reset power.
Power back to normal.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, the game doesn't come with a joystick. I've used a Logitech Extreme 3D. I actually just got a Cytec, so Cytec is what I'm playing with right now. I'm actually still kind of getting used to it a little bit. Let me look at my missions real quick. Alright, so that one's done. So now I'm looking for Ashari and Adrian Offield. Oh, wait a second. They're in my contacts right now. Alright. Now this guy's a Python, which is a pretty big ship, so I'm going to probably try to target his subsystems. Go for power if I can.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Weapons full.
They are in trouble now.
Max shields.
Are we in trouble?
Target shields offline.
Weapons full.
They are in trouble now.
Under attack. Target shields online. Under attack.
I'm gonna get you.
Target shields offline.
He used to like shoot some kind of cannon at me. It's like a fragment cannon or something. Power plant's done.
Target destroyed.
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, a joystick will definitely make the game better, without a doubt. Yeah,
Engage.
you can play without a joystick. You can play with just a keyboard and mouse. It might be kind of tough, but it can be done. Reset power.
Power back to normal.
Alright, let me just look at my transaction real quick. I got one guy left, which is Ashari. I get a name, I really don't need anything else. Ashari, I can remember that. Man, I had a whole bunch of targets on my map and now they're all disappearing. Couldn't scan them all quick enough, man, that's terrible. Lot. Type 7, there you are. And somebody's like blowing right by me. Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Crap. I see these targets, man. I want to find out who they are. I can't help it. It's like I know I need to go check out these signal sources too, but crap. Ooh, there's a federal dropship. Imperial Courier. Griblet. Awesome name. Bubble Web. Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Target shields offline. Target shields online. Scan detected. Target shields offline.
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm wanted now too, so I gotta watch it. Synced. Man, he's got a fat bounty on him, man. Look at that, 44,000. That's pretty sweet. I should probably go after that guy. Think I will. Give me that bounty. Weapons full.
They are in trouble now.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Reset power.
Power back to normal.
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh yeah.
4, 3, 2,
Boom!
engage.
I knew you guys were waiting on that. The boom screen. I was a little behind with the boom screen. Man. I need to find this Ashari person. Ashari, where are you? Crap. Man, that sucked. Alright, that's not meant to be. Oh, they're lucky there. I got you. Oh, where the heck did you freaking go? You were just over here. You were just over here. Python too, man. What's up with all these pythons tonight? And a two-wing. Wow. That's what I'm talking about.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Under attack.
Weapons full.
They are in trouble now.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
Max shields.
Are we in trouble?
Weapons full.
They are in trouble now.
Max shields.
Target destroyed.
Are we in trouble?
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Target panel, please.
Opening target panel.
Reset power.
Power back to normal.
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
No. This is like a default voice built into Windows. I thought about downloading a different voice, but this one right here is a default voice that comes with Windows. There's like two. There's a guy voice and a girl voice, and neither one of them are great, to be honest with you. There are some much cooler voices that you can buy, though. I don't plan on buying any.
Fuel scooping complete.
Max engines.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I'm giving it all she's got.
Yeah, I was trying to get there's only two options for voices. The default voice was a male, and it also happens to be, this default voice is the male. So there's a male voice and a female voice, but I don't know. I might look in to see what other voices I can get for free, because I bet you Windows has got some free voices you can get. Reset power.
Power back to normal.
Engage.
Aye, Commander.
You can actually make it say whatever you want. I don't know. I probably should have more of a sense of humor than I do.
Docking request granted.
I mean, I could take a joke on a lot of stuff, and but I don't know. Depends on how tired I am, I guess. I'm tired a lot. Landing gear, or deploy landing gear. Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, I guess 5.5 gig. I mean, that might not be that much to you, so but it could be a lot to somebody else. But yeah, that's not bad. Time to get paid. The defense party. Systems panel, please.
Opening systems panel.
Okay, so defense panel party is independent, so close systems panel.
Closing systems panel.
That was kind of fun, but I'm still not back up to the credits that I had when I started before I lost my dropship. Well, I think I'm gonna hit the hay, guys. It's like 2:45. I'm pretty beat. I'll be back on tomorrow sometime. I know we got the round table for Battle Pirates tomorrow, and Elite Dangerous. We're also doing a podcast. So if you're interested in either one, the Elite podcast, it's going to have a YouTube link. I think it's 12 Pacific, noon Pacific. But elite.battlevortex.tv will take you to our Facebook group page. It'll have info for that podcast tomorrow. And if you're interested in Battle Pirates, and that's bp.battlevortex.tv, and that's going to be at 3 p.m. Pacific. So anyway, I guess I'll see y'all then, maybe a little bit sooner, because I know got a lot to do in both games. So anyway, let me do some shout-outs real quick. We got Big Super is still here. Holy moly. Callie Wraith is on here. Damnation and Hellfire. Dino is here, 78. And Killa Ninja. I appreciate all y'all getting on here, hanging out with me. And I'll see y'all later. Y'all take care.
The price is wrong, bitch.